Yo, what's going on? What's happening, chat? Noel, commit, what's up? This is Wyson. What's going on? Okay, somebody think of a name. Okay, so we're going to be playing with some halberds today. I have a list of 7 that I want to play with, and all of them can be infused bar a couple. We're basically just going to go into like a quality build, I think, just to like have to play with all the strength and dexterity based ones. And I kind of want to go play with the Ripple Crescent Halberd, which is going to require Arcane, so I can just like respec for that one like later in the playthrough. And I could just respec back as well. We could in fact do something like that. I'm not naming it something stupid like that, no. Bartholomew. That's a good name. How the fuck do you spell it? Bartholomew? I don't fucking know. Bartholomew. I think it would be hollow, not holly. That would make sense. That makes sense. Which one looks like a Bartholomew? Aha. Bartholomew. Anyway, we're good. Bartholomewing? Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. Banned. The brain rot has already started. I just got the best pillow in the world. Nice. And what's been going on, guys? I hope everyone's doing well. I like unintentionally started off with the with this guy, and I completely forgot to actually get a halberd, the vagabond. So yeah, that's good. Halberds kind of goated. They alright. They alright. They don't do too bad. And I think halberds are just like kind of like above average in every game except for Dark Souls 1, where they're like actually like fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't fight this guy. This is winnable. This is very winnable. Oh, why would you continue going? This is winnable. What's going on, Chef? How are things, man? I lost. If you lose, will you restart? No, I don't care. I clearly don't fight this guy enough. They usually aren't broken in any grod except for the Knight Rider's Glaive. Your Knight Rider's Glaive is still... I mean, there's obviously S tier options, but I think, like, as a whole, they're not, like, broken, you know? They've never really been broken except for Dark Souls 1. But yeah, Knight Rider's Glaive, Guardian, Swordspear, Dragon, Halberd, those are, like, your only S tier options. Should have named your child Bartholomew. I'd rather kill myself in a video game. If you died as a soldier, Godrick is like dying a pinwheel? No, it's actually worse. Like, pinwheel actually still does good damage if you go there like at lower levels. Like, he can actually two-shot you. And those fire projectiles can stun lock. And if you're doing really bad damage, like 1,000 pinwheels can spawn in, and it's actually kind of hard. Like, obviously, everyone always ends up fighting pinwheel either like after Analondo, or like at least after you've rung both of the bells. And at that point, you either have like a plus 10 weapon or a plus 5 weapon, and it's like basically over. But if you go there right at the beginning, it's kind of fucked up. What about the Lucerne? What about the Lucerne? I ain't using that mediocre trash. If there's one weapon, one halberd that gets hyped up way too much, it's that one. The Lucerne is like mid in every game. Why aren't we at Radagon yet? I literally... This is New Game Plus. Where do you beat the game? Where the fuck was you at? Skill issue. Somebody ban him. How long is your average Elden Ring run?
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
Like 4 to 5 hours. With this playthrough, it might take a bit longer because we're going to be using like 8 different weapons. Or 7. And like upgrade every single one. So it'll take a bit more effort. Which one of the Loretta's halberd and the golden one with the same movesets is better? Huh? What are you talking about, bro? Any use for the regular glaive? No. No. Because the Knight Rider's glaive exists, which just works way better. But I think the regular glaive does get... Like, it also gets... slashing damage, and I think it scales better with dexterity, so it's like a dexterity version of the Knight Rider's glaive, but like it's nowhere near as good in terms of damage. And if you want to go with the dexterity halberd, just go with the Guardian Swordspear. Stats aside, which design do you think is the coolest? Which design of halberd do you mean, or like... We're not going to use all the halberds, we're just going to use like a handful of them, because there's like 15 halberds. I'm not going to use every single one, so I'll use like 7 of them. Why didn't you get the golden halberd? That's true. That's true. Let's go kill the tree sentinel. I'm not going to use the golden halberd because it's fucking cheeks, but... Might as well kill him. I have a halberd. The drop rate for the Guardian Soulspear is like 2%. Oh, this hoe is here. It's fine. I'm not going to talk to her. I don't care. He's weak at piercing damage, so we're good. Actually, I should have, like, killed them with, like, the... That's fine. Doesn't matter. We have plenty of opportunities to kill a bunch of bosses. That missed. Fucking spin twins. In a game where stance damage is like really important, spin twins aren't really gonna be as good. Let's go on Tyrant. That hit me? Hello? Video game? Why is my shit lagging, man? Okay, that makes sense. We'll come back later. That wasn't even great. I just missed. I just missed my dodge. Because I couldn't see what was going on. The camera was like blocking the whole fucking view. And I just missed my dodge. I didn't even attack there. I was literally intending to dodge. I didn't even notice his health was that bad. Or that low. Anyway, best halberd R2? Probably like the Knight Rider's glaive, right? I mean, the best halberd R2 is when you have it infused with Braggart's roll. Basically. Speaking of stance damage, one of my favorite combinations is halberds with glaive blade phalanx. That works nicely. Man, you could just put like Glintblade Phalanx and like a random dagger in your offhand. Could work just as well. Fibo, what's going on, man? What's up? So I got Ice Spice is streaming Elden Ring right now. Cool. I'm an OG Yui fan. Are you actually? Name every single Yui video if you're an OG Yui fan. Fenora, what's going on, man? What's up? My double dagger build does 0 stance damage. Yeah, it doesn't really do much poise damage either, so... Both kind of suck. Rather put Stormblade on a dagger? You could put Stormblade on the Halberd. Can you? Maybe. Maybe you can. Can Bloody Slash go on a Halberd? Yeah, maybe? I don't think so, actually. You can't? Okay, never mind. Well, Stormblade is probably best on, like, I think you could put it on a greatsword, and you could definitely put it on a heavy thrusting sword. I think those are gonna be, like, the best things to use it with. Somebody time out Soleil for being a fucking degenerate. Wiki, what's going on, man? Or Wick. Thank you for the follow. Stormblade on the Flamberge is goated. Can work nicely. How's it going on average, guy? How's the run going? We're just doing some prep-based stuff, getting some crystal tears and golden seeds and shit like that. I just like the dagger boost. That why must Miyazaki punish me like this? I don't know, daggers are kind of just mid. In every game except for like Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, probably Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 maybe? They're probably like the best daggers because they get like insane DPS. Maybe like the Brigand twin daggers in Dark Souls 3. But a lot of the other daggers are kind of just shit as primary options. Reduvia? I mean, obviously Reduvia has like a good weapon skill. So, that's not even like using a dagger, that's just like spamming the skill. Love your vids? Thank you, man. Erdsteel dagger's good though, yeah. So when's your next song coming out? What the fuck are you doing, Tyrone? I told you to time somebody out and you're fucking being a bum of a mod. Unbelievable. But at least you're here, I guess. Unlike my other mods. Unreliable. My Wi-Fi went out? Fake Yui fan. What's going on, Cha-Cha? My dagger build is Reduvia plus the black knife? Those things get like completely different scalings. How to become mod? I don't know. Do you have what it takes? Send me like a couple of send me like a paragraph on why you should be a mod. Do you change halberds along the way? Yes. We're gonna be using 7 different halberds from my list. Cause yeah. Resists, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I'm your oldest follower, what are you talking about? Name... Privet. Privet, how about that? What's going on, randoms? What game up next? I mean, this is the last game. So we played all the other games with the Halberd, so we're just gonna finish off with Elden Ring. We did all the other games like a few days ago. over the past few days. I took a day off yesterday, but just come back to finish off the marathon. And I'm about to get another Sacred Tier. We're just going to go here to go kill the guy to get a Banished Knight Halberd to +8. Gonna be pretty cool. Dorian's got him in. Yeah, we're gonna use the Dragon Halberd. We're gonna be playing with the Banished Knight Halberd, Vulgar Militia Saw, Guardian Swordspear, Knight Rider's Glaive, Ripple Crescent Halberd, Dragon Halberd, and Commander Standard. Those ones. Fuck the rest. Back when you did the weapon class showcases when Elden Ring came out. Nice. Try Destiny 2. We'll play Destiny 2 when the expansion comes out, but it probably won't be the exact day because I have things that's going on that day. And we'll be busy that day. Dude, thank you for the follow. But the day after the final shape comes out, we'll probably play it. Also. I have not seen the new Convergence update, and I'm not going to play it either, so. A Kestis run, or have you done that? I've done like a fist-based marathon, I think. A fist up in marathon, but I only use like one fist up in per game, kinda. Or maybe two. Why am I picking this up? Are you kidding me? Die. I was following you from a long time ago, but I unfollowed and re-upped your attention. Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. There was a chest there? That's how you get the claymore, right? Stream Fortnite until the DLC drops. No. I like the Commander Standard, but I don't like how short the buff is for the cost. Yeah, I mean, it's like the best buff in the game. So if it lasted like any longer, it would kind of make... It would make Gold Vow useless because that doesn't have any requirements. Solaire, you're not getting mod. Literally the last person to get mod. You've gotten banned on this channel so many fucking times. Why are you not going to play Convergence? I've already done like 2 playthroughs of Convergence, and I'm not going to go back every single time there's an update just to like experience a slightly different version of the game. Or like an extra added area or a couple new bosses. It's just like, I don't care. It's kind of boring anyway. I mean, it's cool the first time when you tried all the cool and interesting spells, but like after you've played with all the spells and shit, it's like, eh.
What's this about? We need not fight, I assure you. The truth must got into you, but as lord of this castle, I will stand for it no longer.
And he died. Skill issue. Easy game. You can't get back up there, right? I don't think so. Where's the weapons tier list? Like the all weapons tier list? That ain't happening until like next week. I missed a day or 2 of timeouts because of work. That's fine. I never thought to just murder him as soon as I laid eyes on him. It kind of be like that way, you know? Certain types of NPCs. Definitely does best when you kill them on sight. I'm gonna do that as soon as like the DLC comes out, by the way. The first thing I'm gonna do is like load up just a random character. One that I don't intend to play. I'm gonna have like 10 of like the exact same character. But just load up one of my characters and just go kill every NPC like right at the beginning. Whatever NPCs are at the beginning, just go kill them. See what happens. Then I go play. You never know. Let's just go kill Margit and probably go kill the Tree Sentinel. Probably use this for like a couple of bosses or a few bosses and then figure it out, I guess. Might go switch to... Was that +8 though? It's like really convenient. I'm going to be using 2 somber weapons. No, 3. Wait, the Ripple Crescent Halberd, does that require smithing stones or somber stones? Somber? Okay. Smithing. Okay, everyone's saying different things. I can just look at it right here. What's going on? It's smithing stones, cool. It takes like 2 seconds to check. Let's go kill a boss. How long have I been watching Yui? A couple months? Maybe, I don't know. I always kill a Morn right away in Dark Souls 3. The armor is too good to wait on. Fair.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
The best seal in the game is the Gravelstone seal. That is absolutely incorrect. Its only use is to be put in the offhand when using Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, and that's it. It's still useful, but that's like its only use. I saw Margit legit do a delay attack for 10 seconds and just not do it. Yeah, that downward slam that he gets, it's always based on your positioning. So if you're like always to his side, he's never going to do it. You have to be directly in front of him for him to slam it down. Tyrone, can you ban Solaire? This is like he's asking the same degenerate questions and like, I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Zainab, what's going on? Like the 3rd time's asking me about interracial relationships. Like, I actually gonna have a problem with that shit. It's like, no. I don't like interracial relationships. I hate them. What a fucking stupid question. I missed. Spin to win. Spin to win finish. Dumbass questions. Always found it weird Margit is weak to status effects, but Mohg isn't. Maybe because like he's an early game boss and I kind of wanted him to make him not really be much of like a challenge. They probably would have still introduced status effects. 69 uses? Nice. It's got on super. We'd have to accept as a community that Margit and Morgott are dog shit. Not Morgott, no. Margit, fine. Morgott, no. I was playing DS3 and I just realized that Sister Freda has a different dialogue if you do the Usurper of Fire ending. Why? Anyway. Finally learned to parry Morgott. Nice. Okay, what am I doing now? We're gonna kill a Tree Sentinel. Again. What's the best parry skill? Probably, Golden Parry or Golden Retaliation. Not Golden, I mean, Carry Retaliation. Golden Parry is like, it consumes FP, but it gives you the most amount of frames and it does it at a distance. I have like no talismans. Not that it matters. Best dex seal? None. There's like no dexterity seal. I mean, like the Frenzied Flame seal scales, or the only one actually has like a dexterity scaling. But it's like a D scaling. It's kind of shit. Like, it's such a bad seal. It's really bad. There's no like claw mark seal equivalent, but for dexterity. I swear to God, man. I needed to dodge it at the right time. Godrick is an S tier? I disagree. I disagree. I think he's like a B tier at best. I don't like him at all. That's for me at least. Anyway. Let's go work on getting another Halberd. Which one should I get? Let's go get the Dragon Halberd. Let's go do a little bit of running to get there though. Yeah, we'll go get it. I'm like looking pasty white today. What is going on? OST for Godrick is good? Yeah, I don't like... Don't, like most of his moveset. Dragon, Halberd is good early game. It's good throughout the entire game. Dragonkin is one of my favorite bosses? Really? Your hair looks wet. I think it's like still moussey. It's not wet though. Thoughts on people that have foot fetishes? I don't care. Do what you gotta. No, we're not going to be using the golden halberd, by the way. This Ash of War is cheating? Not really. You don't get hyper armor with this Ash of War. But it does get amazing damage though.
Hello? Can you hear me? I am these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
What's the consensus of what the best halberd is? I think the Knight Rider's glaive is the best. I think a lot of people probably think that as well. Rip bozo. Now we can get even more damage. Don't kill him. He's dead. You know what I should have done? We're gonna buy some more Ash of Wars from Burn Anal. Best Halberd Ash of War? There's like lots of really good ones. You could use Spinning Strikes. You could use like Impaling Thrust, Phantom Slash. I think you could even use like some of the projectile ones like Ice Spear and Phantom. I don't know, Phantom. What's it called? Spectral Lance. We're gonna get Impaling Thrust. I think you can use Spinning Slash, but I'm not gonna use that one though. I can just go use Warcry? Where do you get Braggart's Roar from again? I forget. Oh, from the Iron Balls? Okay. Did I not light up a fucking Grace? God damn. Placid Dusax is the epitome of a tough but fair boss. Similar to Gale, flashy moves, tanky. Well and telegraphed attacks. That's why Placy is my favorite. Okay. I read that entire comment with like disgust. Like, ugh. Anyway. Don't kill Buck, he's not worth my time. Yeah, Guardian Halberd's really good, yeah. Plus, Dusax dies in 3 or 4 dudes despite high holy resist. He's not resist to holy damage. He has 40% resist, which is just as much as all the other elements. He just has a lot of health. He just got high HP. But yeah, Bubble Shower can fuck everything up, but yeah, especially Placy. Especially Placy. Let's go kill this fucking boss.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No. I don't think I will. Of course he's in the corner. Of course he is. Come on now. I kind of want to go grab... This Ash is underrated? What's Impaling Thrust is underrated? I think it's like highly known as like one of the best, right? Damn him is mad. Imagine paying money to like shit talk one of the viewers. That's fucking based. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. Kasaga, thank you for the $5 there. Appreciate it. That's funny. That's funny. Impaling Thrust isn't underrated? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. After facing Midir, I my Placy is better. You're allowed to have that opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion. I like Piercing Fang. Oh no, I like Impaling Thrust better than Piercing Fang. As if you guys don't know that. Do you guys even watch the Yui videos? Shaking my head. Ahmed, it's gone, man. What's up? PC specs, I got a 3080 and a Ryzen 7. 32 gig RAM. If you get Poison Mist, you can sneak behind the Dragonkin soldier and poison it? Really? That's cool. We ain't gonna do all that, though. How would you rate Loretta's Ash of War? What, Loretta's Slash? I mean... like a B tier. Like, it can stagger enemies nicely. It's not that expensive. The stance damage could be better, though. I think it's like 20-something stance damage. And, like, the hit detection can be kind of weird and jank. Like, sometimes it can miss pretty hard. Or miss pretty easily, I mean. Yeah, the hyper armor is nice, though, yeah. And it gets a nice lunge. It's cool. But, like, I'm pretty sure something like Impaling Thrust can just do more stance damage. Angel's Wings are better? I don't think Angel's Wings are better. I think Loretta's Slash is still better. Because it can get more damage, and you can pair it alongside status effects. You could put you can infuse it with like cold infused, and this is going to be like way better than the Angel Wings. Angel Wings is probably better for PvP because it stops enemies from healing. It does do more stance damage than Loretta Slash though, but it's not by much. You're always fucking up my edging streaks. What? Scale of int? Yeah. I mean, like scales of AR. So like whatever your weapon, because it's going to hit with the weapon directly. So it's going to be AR, not necessarily int. Unless you're going to like magic infusion, right? You do come up with a new re-ranking of the same few things every other day. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Please just equip the fucking thing. That is completely valid. You can cheese with Impaling Thrust on smaller bosses, like how you can with Giant Hunt. Well, it doesn't like send them flying. Giant Hunt does. But like Impaling Thrust is quicker. And it could do like just as much stance damage, I believe. But obviously like... bro. Impaling Thrust can't be equipped onto larger weapons. So like with a larger weapon, and Giant Hunt's gonna be like the alternative. Kinda. Please buy something, I'm hungry. Cool. Torch pole or blasphemous blade? Fuck. Probably the torch pole. Light the grass, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Saga, thank you for another $5. Imagine paying money to hate. That's crazy. W's in chat for Kasaga. Bunkin, thank you for the follow. What's going on? What did I do? I don't know what happens, but clearly you have a hater. Is the glaive the best halberd? Oh, the Knight Rider's glaive, yeah. Not the regular glaive. Knight Rider's glaive gets big boy damage and lots of range. Should have picked up Sacred... I'm not going to use... It's fine, who cares? Who cares? Okay, what should I use next? Should I go grab... Should we use the Guardian Swordspear next? Maybe. I might go get the Guardian Swordspear. We're not using the Lucerne, no. I already have like a list of weapons that I want to use. Because I'm not going to rank all the halberds. I'm just going to do a top 25 across all the Souls games. And I've literally already made my top 25. So, I'm just going to use the weapons that are going to be in the top 25. Because there's like over 50 halberds and I'm not ranking all of them. Because we've got better things to do. Do a Clinging Bone run. No. No. I mean, if I end up doing another Fist Marathon. Or a Fist and Claw Marathon, then yeah. Why didn't you use Cheat Engine on the Swordspear? That's what I was intending to do. Did I say I was going to farm for it? I just asked the question, which one should I use next? Guardian Swordspear might be better than the Knight Rider's Glaive. I mean, they're both really good. They're both S tier. Like, if someone were to put it at the best, I wouldn't be mad. I just think the Knight Rider's Glaive is better because it gets more range and damage. So when paired alongside certain weapon skills. And it gets slashing damage too. So... But, the Guardian Swordspear does get a higher base damage, though. So with certain elemental infusions, the Guardian Swordspear might be the best option. Come here, buddy. Come, come, come. Turn back around. Find the hole. That one tree always fucks me up, I swear. Rank the best 5 in each game? No. We're just gonna go top 25 across all the games. And either way, there's not even 5 in Demon Souls. There's like 4 pole arms. Okay. Rusty put it in A tier. What's this that he put in the A tier? Okay, 20, 20, go some of that, and yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Go 10 faith. Had a Dex character and I rushed to Lendell to get the Forbidden Lands cavalry. Very sadly disappointed by Phantom Slash. Phantom Slash is good. What do you mean? I bought Demon Souls Remastered, but I didn't try it. Is it good? I love Demon Souls, yeah. What does the Phantom part of Phantom Slash scale off? Well, it depends on like your infusion, but it'll be like strength or dexterity. It's a quality-based weapon skill, so it can go either way. Can go either way. Fishman, what's going on? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Rusty puts Square off at 82 in the Asher War ranking. Yeah, he probably just doesn't know about it. That's fine. You like Drake by chance? I fuck with some of his albums, like his older ones. There'll be times I go back to like If You're Reading This Is Too Late or Take Care. I'll listen to those. That was the most delayed shit I've ever seen in my life. How good is the Vulgar Militia Saw? The Vulgar Militia Saw is good. Like, it's the only Halberd that does get bleed. Unfortunately, like, the damage and the range is not that good. And if you want to get a polearm weapon with bleed, I'm pretty sure, like, the Grave Scythe is just going to be your much better option. Because it does more damage, gets better moveset, and it gets more range, so... That's what I think. But if you did want to use, like, certain types of skills... Like, I'm pretty sure if you go, like, with an Arcane build, then you could use something like, Spectral Lance. Which is pretty good. I think that's its only use. It's like a Spectral Lance... Occult-infused weapon. Square off does good poise? Yes, it does. That's very good poise damage. Drake is pretty cringe. Yeah. He is. If you want to use a better Halberd with blade, just use the Cross Naginata. Well, that's a spear, right? So Halberds get more damage. Using like Spinning Strikes or Stormcaller with the Vulgar Militia Saw is going to make it do more damage than with the Cross Naginata. Nuggets, what's going on, man? Drake ends cringe, he's just fruity. He can be kind of cringe. I don't think him being fruity is a big deal, you know? He's allowed to be a little fruity, that's fine. But I guess it's kind of cringe when, that's fine. He's a funny guy. Missed you yesterday? Yes. I don't like spears. Spear. Poor guy. Poor guy. I like you, JJ. You're fine, bro. Got gifted a sub. So he was rude to not pop in and thank whoever gifted me a sub. It was probably Dead Nasty. Or, who else gifted subs? I forget now. I'm a fake fan of the person that gifted me subs. It wasn't Chainsaw or somebody else. It was a new person. New person came to the... I think it was Sharufa. One of those two. Maybe? I forget. That's the first name that came to mind. Anyway, why am I here? What am I doing? What weapon was I getting? I said I was going to switch to the knight... No. Ribbit? No. Not Ribbit, no. Anyway, what's going on, Mr. Nunbread? How are things, man? I was getting the Swordspear, that's right, yes. We might go grab the bell bearing first. Wait, speaking of which, what's my smithing situation looking like? Because that's a +8 already. I can go kill some more bosses with this thing. But I think we have enough gameplay for this. But then I already have like lots of Guardian Swordspear and Knight Rider's Glaive gameplay. And even Dragon Halberd gameplay. You know what? I think for like the first half of the playthrough, we're gonna go with... Probably not the first half. Maybe up until we go to Farum Azula, and then we'll go switch to an arcane build, and I'll use like an occult-infused Vulgar Militia Saw, and also use the Ripple Crescent Halberd. And go compare those two, see which one like procs bleed faster or some shit. That'd be cool. Top 3 Bloodsborne areas. Well, Central Yharnam #1. I really like Upper Cathedral Ward because it has like the best atmosphere in the entire game, but like the area is very small. But I'll probably still put it up there. And then... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like... Maybe the research hall, I guess. And Hamlet? I don't know. The DLC areas are just better. Canehurst is good. Yeah, Canehurst is good. Some of the enemies can be pretty annoying, but... Need to do an Armored Core marathon? Well, like, play all the Armored Core games? No. I mean, I played some of them. I played like 4 Armored Core games. I don't think... I mean, a lot of the games are like the exact same. Basically. Like, all the missions feel the same. Like, it's just basically the same weapons. I might add like a couple of different things. But there's like 15 Armored Core games and they all kind of play the exact same until you get to like Generation 4. Arara, what's going on, man? Do you see the streamer Rydon beat all his Souls games hitless? Yeah, I saw. Pretty impressive. Good job from for Rydon. See you, Kazaga. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. W's again for Kasaga. Central Yharnam is the best area they've ever made. I think it's one of the best. It's probably top 3. I think that they haven't made an area better than Upper Latria. Upper Latria is probably my favorite area. The boss kind of sucks, but I think they haven't really done it as good since then. Well, some is close, but like, I think that was the best still. Nunbread, thank you for the follow. Favorite waifu of the Soulsborne? I don't care. None of them. Actually, Sigurd. There you go. Latria's from Demon Souls, yeah. Hunter's dream is the best thing to ever exist? No. Prison of Hope is better? I disagree. I think Upper Latria has like just flawless level design, good progression, has good environmental interactions, good enemy placements. I think the entire area in terms of progression is just like fucking flawless. Actually flawless. And it has like the best atmosphere too. I think it has better atmosphere than the prison. Not gonna lie. Well, they're both still like really good atmosphere, but I think Upper Latria just hits a bit different. I don't know why. I still remember like playing it for the first time, then taking the elevator all the way down to the swamp. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is happening here? Caelid is fun. It can be cool. My favorite area in Elden Ring is the underground maze in Lendel. What? Interesting. Very interesting. What ruins Caelid for me are the dogs and the birds. Yeah. Yeah. They just do a lot of damage. They do a lot. They don't just like necessarily have like the most amount of health, but like it's enough health to piss you off, you know? Have I played Nier? I played the first Nier for like 5 hours. And I was like, this is cool. But I didn't feel like the need to keep playing it. I just didn't get that drive. But it was like a long time ago when I played it, so. I have both Niers though. Maybe one day we play them. Actually, I was gonna do a Souls-like marathon where I played all the Souls-likes, and I asked the chat, we ran a poll in the chat, and people voted against it, so. Yeah. Now we're doing the Halberd marathon. After the Halberd marathon, which is basically tomorrow, we're gonna start on doing some more no-hit running again. Gonna bring back the no-hit runs. I'm gonna finally do an All Remembrance no-hit run, and we're gonna try and get that done before the DLC. It's been like a year since I've last done a no-hit run. Not a year, but like 9 months. I don't like no-hit runs. But we're gonna do one. Should be fine. Should be right. I don't really know what like the meta is for like All Remembrance. It's probably just Starfist again, I guess. I probably just like Serpent Hunter Starfist strats. If I'm doing All Remembrance, that means I gotta kill Fortisax. Ugh. That's disgusting. What if I just do all Great Runes? I'll look into it. Is the Black Blade shorter than the Dark Drift in Dark Souls 3? I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's the shortest one. But if it is, it's not by much. It's like the same thing. Bonk, what's going on, man? Means you gotta kill the gargoyles? I gotta kill the gargoyles? Oh, to get to the deeper depths? I mean, not necessarily. I can go to the underground, but like, that's like just as bad. Damn. Alright, I'll look into it. I'll see like what the strats are like. And just copy somebody's strats. Landella's my favorite visually. I agree. You still have to kill Fortisax? For what? All Great Rune bosses? No, you don't. Maybe I can ask you now about Thylacines. I don't know how to say those, but I know what they are, right? Yeah, I think I know what they are. Aren't they like the Tasmanian dogs? What about him? Why did you want to ask me about that? Vorthammer worth it? Vorthammer is really good, yeah. I mean, like, almost all the great hammers are really good. They're kind of like just as good as one another. I think that, things like the Great Mace are probably just going to be better. But, like, you get passive frost, which is great, so. Can't really go wrong with the Vorthammer. Fortisax has the best OST, I agree. Lendell looks amazing, has the best bosses and great level design. I agree. I'm not sure if I like it as good as Stormveil Castle in terms of the level design. But it's close. The Stormveil has like so much like hidden stuff and areas and shit that is makes it really cool. Forti has little to health. Fortisax, I mean, he's like a mid-level boss or mid-game boss. So like a lot of people when they fight Fortisax, they fight him towards the end of the game. But like Fortisax has just as much level as like Morgott. So it's like fighting Morgott. You fight it at the same time, kind of thing. Because that's when you can access like the deeper depths. So it's like as if you fought like Morgott later in the playthrough. He's just gonna die straight away. Yeah, but still? There's no but still. There's no but still. If you want to fight Fortisax when he has decent health, go to deeper depths early. But nobody does that because nobody wants to fight the Gargoyles early, and nobody wants to fight Mohg early. Guys, a bunch of walking skill issues, honestly. See you, Tamim. You have a good one, man. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Maliketh OST is the only flaw of the masterpiece. Really? I know. I kind of forget what his OST is like. Maybe it does suck. Stormveil is so mysterious, like it's way older than a lot of the other architecture. Who built Stormveil? Why is it full of holes? I mean, I don't ask all those questions, but it looks cool. Okay, let's go grab myself a Guardian Swordspear, because normally you have to farm for this thing and it's like a 2% drop rate. We ain't doing none of that. Okay, my cheat engine load. My favorite cutscene for real. The cutscene of an elevator. They could have done like a better job like showcasing the actual location itself. Like zoom the camera out a lot more so you can see the entire thing. That'd have been made for a pretty cool cutscene, but it just like shows you the elevator. Whack! Okay. Guardian, do I know how to spell Guardian? Guardian Swordspear. Or Guardians. It has an S. Plural. And it was apostrophe S, not a plural. What cheats am I using? Oh, it's just cheat engine to drop the weapon. That's all it is. Because I'm not bothered to farm it. That ain't happening. That is not happening. I could have dropped it like at +7 or some shit to save myself some time. Fortisax is mid. I mean, he has really cool looking attacks, and yeah. Definitely the best OST in my opinion. I like his OST the best. I need that too? Yeah. If you got a PC, then you can do it. What's the worst weapon you've ever used in Souls games? The broken straight sword, I guess. That sucks. But if I were to pick like an actual genuine option, I think the Dragon Bone Fist from Dark Souls 1. That thing is unfathomably fucking trash. Unbelievably dog shit. What's your opinion on Shield Crash? It's kind of cool. It can like stun lock enemies. All fist weapons in that game are just so bad. Because the thing is with fist weapons in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, you can't actually two-hand them. And there's like no power stancing. So like, you just did dog shit damage at dog shit range.
Yui gang?
And like really bad damage. But for Dark Souls 1, it was like the worst damage. The worst. And Demon Souls range was really bad. There were so many times that you'd be like pressed up against a boss and you would still miss. You couldn't even hit a crystal lizard. That's how bad it was. Might do another fist marathon. Revisit it again. Because I haven't actually ranked the fists, so. Balloon, what's going on, man? What's up? Should have reskinned Medea into a Deathblight Eater Medea instead of Fortisax. Honestly, they should have reskinned Medea, that's true. Just fucking reskin Medea. That's fine. Fucking reskin the Asylum Demon. I'm gonna reskin Medea. Vari's Bouquet, yeah, it's fucking dog shit. Definitely the worst weapon in this game. Definitely the worst. 141 bleed at max arcane. Still the worst. Go with like an occult infused Morning Star. You're gonna get like just a little bit less bleed. Maybe. Probably just as much bleed. But just get like way more damage. Way more damage. You can buff it, but like still sucks ass. Vari's Bouquet versus the Cane Sword. I mean, the Cane Sword is still a straight sword. It is the worst straight sword. But it's still a straight sword. That means you can put square off onto it. Meaning that it's not that bad. Oh. We use cheat engine for this weapon, yeah. We're not gonna not gonna sit here for like an hour farming a Guardian Swordspear. I ain't doing all that. Doesn't even have square off by default. No, I think it gets like kick or some shit, right? Something stupid. But you can put square off onto it. So. But yeah, the cane sword is just the worst one. Worst straight sword, that is. Because it gets like the worst damage. It gets like some of the worst range. And it gets the worst moveset. Like everything bad. Let's go buy some smithing stones. Pop this. Does come a square off? Okay, maybe it's the weathered straight sword that doesn't. I know. I feel like one of them doesn't. Now that you said it. Buy that. Buy that. Alpha bell bearing. Purchase 2 more of those. 4 more of those. And... let's buy 2 of those, I guess. The short sword comes with kick, yeah. I feel like it was one of them. Took me 3 hours to get the Swordspear. It's disgusting. I'm broke. +9 Guardian Swordspear, that's good enough. Before I leave it with Spinning Slash for now, what other skills should I use? I could just like put Impaling Thrust back onto it. Let's go kill a dog. Black Pot, what's going on, man?
Hello.
Making a roach blunt right now. Nice. Finished doing a region locked all bosses run. Finished Leonia. I want to... yeah, Leonia is terrible. I've only ever done 1 region locked run. And like that was the only all bosses run that I've done as well, and never again. And it was actually a run where I did... you have to use a different weapon for every single boss. So it was like 165 bosses and you have to use a different weapon for each one. Region locked. Not good. Not good. Absolutely not good. It was kind of interesting and fun for like some parts of it. It felt like doing like a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. You had to like kind of plan out which weapons you want to use for which boss and kind of plan ahead. It was pretty cool for some things, but doing all bosses is not fun at all. Like going from dungeon to dungeon is like, ugh. Personal favorite halberd in the game so far? In all the games? The Helix halberd from Dark Souls 2. That shit is so good. I had so much fun using the Helix halberd in Dark Souls 2. And it has like the coolest design as well. I'm not really a halberd fan, so like... I just don't really care for them. But the Helix halberd is nice. It does nothing but like poking attacks though. Like, you just spam poking attacks the entire time. But it was really cool. That shit was so fun. Dark Souls 2 proven to be the best once again. I ain't know about all that, but the Helix halberd is cool. That's definitely gonna make it to the top 10. As is this weapon. I should actually kill some enemies along the way. That's fine. Kind of doing something like that as well, but I just used 2 weapons. I find in the region instead of... yeah. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually did that run region locked. I know I definitely did every boss with a different weapon. How many of these fucking things do I have? Holy shit. Cool. Isn't Dark Souls 3 really good? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is a great game. Really good game. Bruh. He dropped his leggings. Nice. I was gonna meet, man. You know what I didn't put on? Like any crystal tears. No, put golden bow onto a dagger. We have this. I have the faith though. Unless, hold on, wait a second. Huge. Huge. I'm nothing without my golden bow. Whoa, buddy. Love the R1 combo? Yeah, it's like the best light attack combo. For the halberds. I guess like the fastest moveset. It's even faster than like the poking attack halberd moveset. It's pretty cool. I think Marika is the glow-eyed queen. I keep forgetting, like, it's always different when you play Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls and Elden Ring with the weapon skills. In this game, you gotta click L2 twice for spinning slash. And in Dark Souls 3, you gotta click L2 R2. Can you stop moving? Oh my goodness. Stay still. I don't realize how fast it swings. Yeah, it's really good. I'm pretty sure it's like, I think I looked at the frame data. It was like 17 or 18 frames for like these attacks, or for like one of them. I think the other one's like 19 or some shit, which is like just as fast as like the poking attack moveset. I think it's even like 1 frame faster than that. But like the regular Halberd moveset is like the slowest one. Like this one's like really slow. Especially for like one of the last attacks. I miss you being hairy. What the fuck does that even mean? I guess the spin to win, right? Yeah. Let's go level this thing up even more. And go kill Rennala. Where do you get the Ice Spear Ashivor from? I forget. Actually, yeah, Lightning Ram would actually be pretty good. Because I think it's a really good dexterity scaling. But it'll be better like later in the playthrough. Knights Cavalry in Leonia? Which one? Which one? There's like 3. South Leonia? Middle? Because like, wait, the one that's like just past the bridge, that one drops... There's like fucking 3. Why did you drop Ice Spear? They drop the most random Asher Wars, I swear to God. Which one? Okay, that one, cool. I thought that one dropped like Giant Hunt or some shit. I think the one... Wait, I thought that one dropped the Night Rider's Glaive. Where the fuck is the Night Rider's Glaive then? I don't know, the Night Rider's Glaive is in Bellum Church. Then where the fuck is Giant Hunt? Wasn't Giant Hunt off? I'm so fucking... I'm getting all of this mixed up. But no, Giant Hunt's not of a fucking, Wait, it is one. No, that's the one I'm taking. What the fuck? What, does it drop both? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Let's look at this again. Wait, does the knight... Okay, so did you drop both? Okay, okay, cool. Never mind. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I swear, like, I know that you can get Giant Hunts and you can get Knight Rider's Glaive and Leonia. And I thought, like, the one here dropped Giant Hunt and the one over here dropped the Knight Rider's Glaive, but no. Anyway. Wait, I'm not going to be using this thing anyway. True, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to kill Rennala right now. It's cool. Let's go kill Rennala, and we might use Ice Spear for, like, somebody else. Maybe, like, Radahn or some shit. With a cold infusion. That'd be cool. Wait, I haven't killed Godrick yet. Go use Ice Spear for Godrick then. Put Flaming Strike on the Glaive? Yeah, but I'm not bothered to get Flaming Strike. I kind of want to use Ice Spear. Because I use Flaming Strike a whole bunch. Ali, what's going on? What's up? Favorite run that I've done? That's a good question. I should have picked up the Smithing 5. I did a run where it was a use what you see randomizer run. So like you play a randomizer and any single item that you see, you have to pick it up and equip it. That shit was pretty fun. This is winnable. Parry this. He can't parry it because he sucks. If I keep going, he's not going to parry it. I'm sorry. Let's run that shit back. Let's run that shit back. Clearly... What a dick. It's fine, we can win this. This is winnable. Fucking hate this guy. It's actually the worst. How can he parry a two-handed attack? It's a two-handed halberd attack. You can parry any two-handed attack. Not anyone, but... I don't think you can parry like colossal weapons and stuff like that two-handed. Would I find a video of the run? The use what you see randomizer? I'm not sure if it's on my VOD channel or not. It took like a few days. Because I did it a while ago. If you have a question, ask away. You said that last time that he parried you? Yeah. It's like, maybe it works differently this time. Favorite PlayStation controller button? Can you like two-hand your weapon or some shit? That didn't parry jumping attacks, so we can spam jumping attacks. Aha, he took away his shield. Easy wins. Oh, he gets blocking frames. That was like the only time that skill ever came in. That weapon ever had anything useful going for it. Damn, bro. What the fuck is this damage? This guy's insane. I mean, to be fair, I have like 15 vigor, so... I keep forgetting to put on a stupid Wondrous Flask. Favorite controller button? L1. It's the best one. Square buttons always broke on PS2 controllers? How hard did you press them? I like R1. R1 is cool. Should I start playing Dark Souls 1 again? Yes. Bro likes to transform his weapons. I just like spamming L1. It's great. Glintstone Chris is a really good weapon. I agree. R3 is underrated? Hell no. That shit be mid. That should be mega mid. Elden Ring or Bloodborne? I like Elden Ring better. She has long nails, I just realized. And she's divorced. Crazy. Anyway. R1, R1, R1. Very invigorating gameplay. She'll be a widow at the end of the game.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Spin to win. And another spin to win. And a spin to win, but this time it's a bit different. Cool. Evan, what's going on, man? What's up? Asmongold would love this run. Why does he like halberds? Heavy attack has long startup frames? Yeah. It literally is like a heavy attack that has like more frames than like a great hammer heavy attack. It's kind of cringe. Like it's fine to have a spin to win. But if it's tied to like your charged heavy attack in Elden Ring, it's not really as good because that's the best way to do good stance damage. But you can just spam weapon skills, so. He calls them a halbardo? The halbardo. Why? I got a raise at work? Nice. W's for Evan. Asmongold would have spam reported you when you said something positive about Dark Souls 2. I said I liked the Helix Halberd. I didn't say anything. I didn't mind Dark Souls 2, but it is funny to shit talk it. Rennala, best mage boss. No.
Rennala of the full moon.
I think Alana is better. Actually, no, Dark Looker is better. Yeah. This doesn't get, no. Doesn't get 110 crit. I had no stamina. Actually, we might go pick up Flaming Strike because I want to go kill the Cleanrot Knights and I don't want to fuck around with them, so I was going to use fire damage. Let's go do that. This one aged fine graphics wise. Yeah, some things can. Yeah, some areas. Yeah, we'll go this way. Is the fastest way to run there? I think this way is the fastest way to run there. But I kind of want to pick up Flame Grammy Strength along the way, so. Crystal Sage is very good. Anyway. Freighter is the best boss in the boss. What? What are these? I don't know. Dark Souls 1's grittiness kind of adds to the experience. What do you mean by grittiness? It looks a bit rough. Well, like the art of the... Fishman is still here. That's all that matters. That's good. Crystal Sage, is that a stripper? Would have been better if she was a stripper. Honestly. Or he. I don't know. Because, like, Crystal Sage is basically just Pinwheel. But just with a bit more health. Basically. What is Dark Souls 1 best strength weapon? Best strength weapon in Dark Souls 1, the Zweihander, I guess? It kind of scales quality, almost. But yeah. The Zwei. The Claymore and the Great Club are pretty good too. Actually, the Large Club is pretty good. Rather fight a stripper than Crystal Sage. That's what I'm saying. There are bombs in Dark Souls 1? What do you mean there's bombs? Like fire bombs and stuff? What do you mean? Says the femboy spammer? Me? What? Gonna take a break from FromSoftware and play Sly Cooper? Nice. W. Galgox, let's go, man. What's up? We started with Elden Ring and working backwards? No, we already played the other games. The Halberd Marathon is finishing today. We already played Demon Souls, DS1 and 2. And 3. Bloodborne over Elden Ring? If you like it better, you're allowed to like it better. It's perfectly fine. No one's stopping you. I bought the DLC today? Nice. I actually still haven't bought it yet. I'll buy it later. We should go get Flaming Strike, shouldn't we? Yeah. We should. Are they really marathons if you're using cheat codes? It's not cheat codes, it's cheat engine. I'll show you how it works. This is cheat engine. Basically, if I want to drop something, I click this button, and I go here, and then I can drop basically anything. So I have been using cheat engine to drop certain types of weapons that actually have rare drop rates. I might as well, since I'm here, to show you guys. I can drop the Vulgar Militia Saw, because I'm going to be playing with that one, and that one is a rare drop rate as well. How do you spell that? Drop, there you go. That's how you cheat. And then the Ripple Crescent Halberd, we're going to go use that one. That one also is a rare drop rate. Drop that one too. Now you guys know. And also go drop it at any single level. But we're going to use it at +0 because we're just going to cut the middleman out of actually farming. Why am I here again? I kind of wanted to go spend money on materials. Unless you guys really want to watch me like farm for 3 hours. I can do that. I can. If you really want me to. Now we can upgrade another weapon. Ain't that cool? If you died at Pinwheel, you die in real life. Did you get the Golden Halberd? I did, but we're not going to be using the Golden Halberd for Golden Val. We're just going to use the dagger. Thank you for reminding me though. And also, might have equipped some Crystal Tears for the first time in my life. And let's go level up some Vigor. We're good. Pinwheel is OP. Look, Pinwheel is actually challenging when you fight him early on. He does a lot of damage. I don't know what to tell you. Dark Lurker is significantly better than the Crystal Sage. Yes, he is. That's not even a question. That's not even a debate. I don't know. Not even going to entertain that anyway. Y'all think Elden Ring is a replayable game? Well, you're asking me, a person that has like over 3,000 hours or close to 3,000 hours maybe. And I've beaten the game like hundreds of times. So I think the replayability is great. But it differs from person to person. Like, it does suffer from being an open world game when it comes to replayability. Because, like, you do a lot of this shit just, like, running. But, like, these moments become, like, less unbearable when you're doing it on stream. Because I can talk to you guys and then play the video game. Isn't that cool? And when I start doing my no-hit running again, it's going to be, like, even worse. I don't know, chat, should I do no-hit running again? Should I go back to it? Do you guys want to see, like, all remembrances no-hit and, like, watch me attempt that? Or should I just keep doing stupid runs like this? And marathons and stuff? Envoy's Great Horn sucks. I disagree. I think Envoy's Great Horn is pretty good. Let's talk about the farm. Then the farm sucks, yeah. I've never done it, though. Elden Ring is way more fun when you make yourself OP. That could be fun, yeah. Keen for some no-hits. And if you do a push-up marathon, I could probably bring back push-ups. Elden Ring no-hit run, but every single time that I get hit, I do 10 push-ups. Chains, what's going on? What's up? It was supposed to be a push-up marathon. I kind of forgot to do it. No, come back. It's so weird, like in the earlier games, running attacks and rolling attacks did more damage than like a regular light attack. And then once I got to like Dark Souls 3, it was like, no. They now do less damage. It's like, okay. I'm not doing the God run. I've like never attempted to do no hit runs or speed runs in any of the other games. I only really do like casual runs of those things. I'm not that good at the order games to do like no hit runs. I mean, I could probably like learn the strats and I could probably be fine, but it'll just be like, no. Ain't worth it. Elden Ring is way more fun when everything is absolutely ridiculously hard. A +0 run marathon, no. Already did like a level 1 marathon, that was cool. Because I want to do like marathons that's going to like translate to a video. Like the Halberd marathon, because I can rank the Halberds. Stumbled upon an exploit that lets me kill the big rat outside of the depths from the outside of the boss room. Nice. Die. Die. We have acquired Spinning Slash. Lil Aggie did a run where everything costs runes. Maybe you could do that. What do you mean everything costs runes? Like every attack that you do costs runes? Why don't you use Braggart's Roar in more builds? We'll use Braggart's Roar today. I've used Braggart's Roar in a couple of my build videos. You don't like use it all the time, right? Like, you're gonna make different types of builds. Yui for bingo brawlers? I've never been invited to bingo. I'm not part of like that Twitch community apparently. I'm not good enough. I mean, I can't really be when I'm like sitting in front of like 30 to 40 viewers most of the time. What am I doing? Flaming Strike to go kill the Cleanrot Knights. Remember that last time Yui did squats on the stream? Yeah, we did squats per death and then not again. Never again. Did I say Spinning Slash? I meant Flaming Strike. Am I stupid? I'm sorry. Do a Taunter's Tongue run. It's not going to really do anything when you're banned. I'm not going to lie. I hate using Braggart's Roar because Bogart is such a bro. Is that the only way to get Braggart's Roar? Physic, no. Ashes of War, yes. Flaming Strike, fire. Good enough. The stream is bugging. Chat, is the stream bugging? No, I see it fine. Somebody ban him. I'm kidding. Stream is fine. Excited for Silent Hill 2. Nice. I didn't play horror games, except for like Bloodborne. The scariest game I'll ever play. The chat's going crazy though. The audio is bugging out. Oh, is the audio doing its thing again? God damn it. Excited for God of War Ragnarok on PC? That's right, it's coming to PC, isn't it? That's cool. That's cool. Excited for Bloodborne on the Xbox? Yeah. Where is my stupid dagger? Then if my PC will run God of War Ragnarok? Lower the settings. Hey, Mr. Cleanrot Knight. Oh, Mrs. Cleanrot Knight, I'm sorry. I've been hit. Get staggered? Nice. Easy game. That was a healthy amount of damage right there, wasn't it? Okay, let's go kill... I kind of want to go get Ice Spear and use that. That'd be fun. With the Gargoyle's Halberd, if you do a running two-handed R1, you can hit them through the bars. Oh, really? Nice. Does that lightning sword drop? Lightning sword? Are you talking about the Cleanrot spear? That's a holy weapon. And yeah, you can get it. This weapon looks like Ornstein's spear. Jump! Okay, I want to kill this guy over here, and then I kind of want to go grab... Might go kill the Erdtree avatar to go get, like, the magic tier. Then I'll go use Ice Spear to go kill a couple of bosses. Like Godrick, and I might go get the Dragon Halberd too. Do you think Elden Ring is the easiest Soulsborne? No. I mean, for me, the easiest is Demon Souls. Like, I mean, Elden Ring can be the easiest if you're just looking things up. Like, every game can be easy if you just look things up, so... I think they're all, like, equally as easy. But, like, you can definitely get broken in Elden Ring. Probably easier than most other games. Doesn't he spawn here? Where's the Grace? There's a Grace here, right? Ribbit, what's going on? I'm in Colorado? Oh, you're in there now? Nice. I wasn't sure when you left. I was like, when did she leave again? What's going on? How's Colorado? FromSoft tried to make a horror-styled game and made it the best horror game ever made. Yui ain't sexist. Yeah, who was calling... What? No. When will you drop an Elden Ring PvP guide? Well, I'm not really much of a PvPer in Elden Ring, so... Never. I think there are other people that can do it better than me. Die! You're supposed to come back. Stop, not like that though. Oh my goodness. Just fall off the stupid horse. Jeez. Ice Spear has been acquired. Let's go get the magic tier. Yui isn't sexist, he loves sex. There's a better netcode. That's all it needs. What, Elden Ring PvP? I mean, I'd like for there to be 6-player invasions, and I know Covenants would make it nice, although I don't see Covenants returning to the DLC. And, yeah, 6-player sessions, because that means we can get 3v3s, and that means we can get fight clubs. That'd be great. But the balancing does kind of just suck in general, so like... But it can be pretty fun. I don't know why they got rid of 6-player online sessions. I was like peak in Dark Souls 3, and then they just didn't want to bring it back in an open world game. Like, hello? Place we're staying at is cool as heck. Nice. Game recommendations to fill the whole Elden Ring left? I mean, the DLC comes out in like 3 weeks, so... The hole is gonna get filled up again soon. I'm just gonna go with that. That's not really a pause. How's it a pause? I missed my my running. I play offline mode since I prefer the more predictable world. What's this for? Elden Ring? Resume. Nice. They removed 6 players for the casuals? I don't know, did they? Doesn't sound like something you'd remove for the casuals, right? Okay, Ash of War, Ice Spear, Cold, Physic. Cool.
You there? It's tightly got. The guard you breached the... Well, but of course.
Open the gates! Open them! The gates!
Open the gates!
When you get to the Dragon Halberd? After I go kill Godrick. Go kill Godrick, then go get the Dragon Halberd, and I guess we use that one for a little bit. Go kill a few bosses with the Dragon Halberd, and probably go switch to the Commander's Standard. Kill a bunch of bosses with that thingy. Yeah. All my homies hate Gustok? I think Gustok is cool. I think it's cool. Can you do a meet and greet on the world tour? A Yui world tour? Sure. Going to move on to Dark Souls 2 when I get paid. I'm just broke right now. That's some good motivation to work. Saving up so you can play Dark Souls 2. That's crazy. Gustok stole my souls. I'd never forgive him. Ah, you'd be right. Descaling in intelligence. Disgusting. What time is it for me? It's 10:30 a.m. I woke up like 2 hours ago. Had some breakfast, and now we're here. He literally locks you in a room and steals your shit. Based. It's go equip the magic tier. Why not? I already did. I'm smart. 8 PM where you're at. Nice. Is it feasible to use heavy weapons in Dark Souls 2, or is the stamina system too cumbersome for it? I mean, like, you could do it. It's just gonna make the playthrough harder in, like, most cases, because, like, with larger weapons in Dark Souls 2, you're gonna have to spec into Vitality, and the more you spec into Vitality, the more you fuck yourself over from using the Flynn's Ring. Obviously, the stamina cost is gonna be really high with these larger weapons, and putting points into Endurance doesn't even give you much returns in stamina, so you have to put a lot of points into that stat. And also, you gotta put points into, like, fucking your health so you can trade out. Obviously, adaptability so you can roll more. You're putting points into so many different stats when just using a larger weapon. And they typically just have high requirements, so that's even more stats. And if you want a power stance, that's even fucking more. What am I yapping about? Dark Souls 2. What color are my eyes? They're like... mine? Or somebody else? I want to touch you? What? They're like hazelish. I don't care about Twitch chat's eyes. I can send you a pic. One day, I guess. If it's very important. I can send it on the Discord. Here's my eye. It's yellow. Yeah. Nice. See, why do like the guys have to look stupid like this and like Morgoth and stuff like that, and then you look at like the girls in this game, they're like pretty and stuff. What the fuck's that about? Where's like the girl version of Godrick? I'm Harold, what's going on, man? Has the frenzied flame eyes. I envy the lucky woman that will wake up caressing your cheeks. The lucky women? Who the fuck are they? Poise break. Poise break. That's not a poise break. Ice Spear, go. I like how it started up animations. Really cool. Plural, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Why do my chat... It's his mother, yeah. Matthew, what's going on, man? That was cool. That was nice. Okay, let's go get a Talisman pouch. Ice Spear is a good weapon skill. If you guys did not know. You should do a one-man Elden Ring voice show. If I was actually like good at like editing and stuff, I'd make like a cool like fucking Elden Ring abridged series. And just like voice act for everything. But I'm not good at editing and stuff, so. Would you smash Maragon? Who the fuck is Maragon? Who the fuck is that? I don't like Ice Spear range, but it gets such good damage. Kind of like treat it like a melee based thing. Like a really long spear that you can poke. Any chance the DLC is better than the base game? I think there's a very good chance that the DLC is just average on better than just the base game. But like, obviously, like, if you're talking about like the entire base game and the entire DLC, I think like the best stuff is gonna be in the DLC. But like if you're gonna compare side by side, like no, obviously, because the base game is gonna be way larger. But I don't doubt like the best bosses, the best music, the best areas are probably gonna be in the DLC. Coolest weapons, coolest armor sets. I don't doubt that that's gonna be a thing, you know? They always cook with the DLCs other than Dark Souls 2? That's not true. I think Dark Souls 2 DLCs are probably some of their best work in that game as well. Burger, what's going on, man? Replace the audio files with you singing a cappella all of the themes. I agree. Surely that would sell well. New merch idea? It'll be pay to win. Yeah, hopefully we get a cool, sick battle pass. The Elden Pass. And we get some Elden bucks. I wasn't a fan of Dark Souls DLC. I didn't really care for like the first and the third one, but like purely because of like some of like the enemies were just like completely obnoxious. But like the level design of every single one was some of their best. And it has some of the best bosses as well. So. And it has some of the coolest weapons too. Armor in the base game Elden Ring is fire. It's fine. It's possible. I don't say UV bucks. Had the cheapest difficulty of anything FromSoft has made. Yeah, typically like the DLCs have like really obnoxious enemies and like a bunch of just spamming just enemies all over the place. Like that's kind of all the DLCs. Yui said he doesn't have a girlfriend, so ladies please apply. No, you don't have to apply. Favorite NPC? Alexander, because he gives me good talisman. And then Millicent, because she also gives me good talismans. She's cool. Why am I here again? Oh, the dragon halberd, yeah, true. Should revoice all the bosses and music yourself would raise the game above a 7 out of 10. Is this way faster? I don't think so. All he thinks about are weapon talismans and Ashes of War? Yes. I know it's not the teleporter, but like I'm not sure if it teleports me closer towards the teleporter of which I need to be at. I don't think so. I think it's like the same distance. Actually, no, it might be closer. There's a Grace right here as well. Because it's just up there, right? It might be closer. That's probably the same thing. Probably by the time you go through the loading screen. But I guess you go through less enemies, so I don't know. Very cool. Do you have a form for us ladies meant to fill out to date you? A form? Or like a Google form? I don't think I have one of those. Should I make one? Platted Bloodborne last night? Nice. Get him. And again, Ice Spear spam. I'm sorry. I hate getting the riposte on this fucking guy. You have to go to like the other side of the head. It like never works out. Dodge that one. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. It is what it is. Girl boyfriend application, yeah. Can I get a form? Not from me, obviously. How many games in are you? This is the last one. We've already done all the games. Can I like not die? Is he gonna do like that one? Yeah. Get him! I was gonna commit to kill him this way. I was never gonna get the riposte anyway. We won! We did it! Spamming R1 like it's Dark Souls 3? I mean, it's a cool light attack combo. Why wouldn't you spam R1? Surely this like moveset returns to the DLC, right? Surely it does. Anyway, let's go switch to the Dragon's Halberd. 22 dexterity or strength. That's fine. Let's go use this to kill Radon. Yeah. I haven't gone to EG yet. Ugh, god damn it. Why does the first part of the heavy do comically less damage? I don't know. Doesn't really work like that in the other games. But it's kind of like the reason why I don't like Twin Blades as well, because all like the double attacks that the Twin Blades get work the exact same way, to like the first swing does like really bad damage, and like all the damage comes from the second swing. Dragonkin are more fun than the actual dragons? Probably. I still don't really like them that much. All you folks saying that Yui is yapping, that's all you're doing? I'm a known yapper? Yappers are based. Nothing wrong with yapping. Would you guys rather me like be quiet? Stop arguing over which pixels are better. What are they talking about? From has like 4 good dragon fights when you think about it. Maybe, but like there's not many dragon fights to begin with though, right? Unless you include like all the reskinned versions in Elden Ring. Yappers make the best content creators, yes. See, if I wasn't a yapper, I wouldn't even have a YouTube channel. I wouldn't be doing this right now. But like I'm very opinionated and I like to yap. That's the reason why I made my channel to begin with. What's my favorite halberd so far? What, like across all the games? Do I have a Somber 5? No. Wasn't there a Somber 5 in Siofra? I feel like there was one. I didn't pick one up. I like the Helix Halberd from Dark Souls 2 the best. In this game, I think I like... I don't know which one I like the best in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's Shifra. I beg you. Then why would they spell it Siofra? I'm gonna say everything phonetically until... forever, I guess. Strength. Mind. Yes. Let's go get a Somber 5 and a 6. Have I ever played Terraria? Terraria. No, I haven't. Shofra. Siofra sounds better though. Siofra. Sounds way cooler. This is the wrong grace. I made it to the first bonfire in Dark Souls 1. Where do I go now? Up. You go up. Unless you're in the tutorial area. If you're in the tutorial, then you keep going straight. We're here to get a Somber 5 and a 6. And then might as well go kill the Godskin Noble, because why not? Played Farming Simulator. Heard this is the best Souls-like? I have not. Maybe one of these days. Can you pronounce Yuwach correctly from Bleach? Who the fuck is that? Yuwach? I don't know who that is. Is it Yuwak? Who is that? I don't remember that character. It's been like a long time. The final boss of Bleach? Is that like the Quincy dude? The Quincy King, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I've never heard it be said. I've read the manga. I haven't watched the anime.
Hello, motherfucker.
And I've read the manga like when it finished, which was like fucking 10 years ago. But I recognize the name now that you said it. But it was a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know how it's said. I don't know. Oh, I missed my jump. Plastic dude sex? Yes. I always get the 5 from Redmane Castle during the Redan festival. Oh, sorry, there's a Summer 5 there, isn't there? True. Favorite manga? Probably Pandora Hearts. That one's really cool. I like that one. Would you add 3 inches to your dick if you had 1 more inch to your nose? No. I would not do that. Absolutely not do that. Do you like Gintama? Gintama is good. You're doing better than I ever have even when I'm tryharding? For what's this? Talk about the game? If you got $1 million every time you pressed a button a random person dies, how many times did you press it? None. None. Anyway, let's go kill the fat guy. I don't like how like long the animation is for a charged heavy attack. It's like the best way to proc stance breaks. And it's just like such a long animation. Like the spin to win is nice, but it's like part of the reason why I'm not a fan of halberds. And like they're just really slow overall. And they get like just as much stance damage as like straight swords. It's like kind of cringe. Belly thrust? Belly thrust. Oh my god, I didn't have enough space. And I missed my dodge twice. That was such a bad play. What a stupid play. I should have been like further to the middle so where like I could have more space to dodge the first one, and then the second one I just like missed. Just missed. Is what it is. Why does the weapon glow? Because when you use the weapon skill, it actually buffs it with ice lightning. It's 160 lightning and 80 frost, which is basically like the best buff in the entire game. The dragon scale blade also gets the same thing. Like most other like weapon buffs that you get off skills only boost the damage by like 80, 90, sometimes like 120 if it's good. But this one gives 160 and it's lightning damage too. And 80 frost on top of that, which is like, because why not? What the fuck are these questions, Fishman? What's wrong with you? Should have buffed first. Ew, the recovery frames are bad. Oh, really? Couldn't even let me heal. He's gonna go second phase. That's not the second phase. I think he needs one more hit. Oh, now he does it. He didn't even do like... That's weird. And the buff lasts 45 seconds, by the way, as well. Can I like... Oh my god, it did this stupid animation of me trying to... Whatever it did. That was so silly. I fucked up there. Mistakes are made. The stream is dropping a bit for me, is it? How is that bad? How is what bad? Since I'm the most insane questions watching this stream, yeah, I don't know. The chat is a bit stupid. What the chatters are like. Can I get another frost proc? Oh, as if that happened. There's my frost proc. H&K, what's going on, man? Belly thrust? Yeah. Can read you like a book, my friends. GG. Rather have good whips in the DLC or good flails? Probably a good flail. I've given up on whips. I don't care about whips anymore. Because whips can't even get critical attacks. Good whips already exist. I mean, like, the Urmi is good, and that's about it. What are your stats right now? That 22 strength, 10, 20 dexterity, and this, like, health, I guess. Nothing crazy. I'm not gonna bother getting a 7, 8, and a 9, because I don't want to be too overpowered for Radahn. Don't be too overpowered. Do you have a weapon in this game that you actively dislike? The one that I hate the most would probably be the Devour Receptor, because it probably looks the coolest, and it sucks so much. Same thing as like the Eclipse Shuttle and the Golden Order Greatsword. Those are like the three that are like the most offensive. Because like they look really cool, and they fucking suck. What's my adaptability at? At least 5. Crucible and Misbegotten? No, we have the festival active, so we're gonna go fight Radahn. We can go fight the Crucible and Misbegotten. Might as well. What am I doing? I don't know. What should I do? Endurance? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the tutorial, but going forward makes me fight the Asylum Demon. I only have a straight sword hilt. There's an area to the left of the boss there's an opening. You can go walk through that. You don't fight the boss there. You have to go pick up your weapon of choice. They start off the game with.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Godskin Smasher past? Wait, what? You can gender bend depending on your preference. I'm gonna go pass on that one, broski. Do you think they'll bring in a whip or post with a new animation? Maybe. I don't know why they didn't already. Kinda sad. The Godskin dropped a good talisman, would you smash? Maybe. What's my weirdest Mighty 7 smash? I don't have, like, I don't know. I don't think about protagonists. Like, not protagonists. I don't think about video game characters. I really don't. I don't. Is this the best halberd in the game? I think that Knight Rider's Glaive is the best. This one's probably second best. I always go back and forth between this one and the Guardian Swordspear. I think the Guardian Swordspear is probably just, I don't know. Maybe because this one being a Sombra based weapon that you can get early on, I might like it better. Both are really good though. Both S tier either way. If I can get a fat voice break, that'd be cool. I don't think I'm gonna get one. He's gonna teleport away. Unfortunate. Close enough though. What's up with chat tonight? What you mean? Like them asking stupid questions? I don't know. The chat is definitely on one. Voice break. GG. Why didn't he shoot the magic bolts at you? Because as soon as you spawn into the boss room, then run all the way backwards, he despawns. And then when he despawns, he actually doesn't shoot the arrows. So yeah. I still have the magic tier on. I completely forgot to switch. Not that it matters. I haven't tried deviled eggs. I don't care to try them. They sound stupid. Except for the Maiden in Black. Yeah, the Maiden in Black is a baddie. I don't care, yeah. She's a baddie for real. I'd smash. Anyway. Endurance, Vigor, Minds, I don't know. He didn't shoot arrows, yeah, because as I explained, you have to run all the way backwards and you make him despawn. And when he despawns, he doesn't shoot the arrows. Okay, where am I going now? Let's go fight the duo, the misbegotten duo in Crucible Knight. Actually, no, we'll go work on grabbing the Commander Standard. I might go to the Celia Tunnel. Go pick up a Somber 6. I'll see you, Merzel. Are you gonna do a build tier list for the DLC soon? He's over here. A build tier list? I'll probably make like another like top 5 build videos. Maybe like top 5 builds for the DLC or some shit.
Brave chest seller festering. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a toll. May we meet.
Go kill this boss, then go kill O'Neill, and then go switch to the Commander Standard. Kind of mid, but... Collab with Rage Gaming. If you guys would like want me to rate, collab with one content creator, what would it be? Or who would it be? Just one. Most fun build to use? Whatever you like the best, I guess. I did like a list of like, oh my God. I did like a top 5 most fun builds video of those like a bunch of like decent fun builds that I find pretty cool. Damn, bro. R1, 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 R1. Scumnut or Gino? Rusty? He's weaker to piercing damage and lightning damage, so surely we don't fuck up. Damn, got the frost proc as well. Poor guy. Oh. Let me get this off, please. Thank you. Imagine if I choked. I count that as an absolute victory. We won! I get to respawn, he doesn't, therefore I win. Anyway. Close for the content? Yeah. It's called being a professional streamer. You guys wouldn't understand. What else I was gonna go do? Sorry. Niall. Or in O'Neill. I only watch Spanish creators apart from Yui. Spanish creators? What are the Spanish creators like? This is not the place. Where the fuck am I at? Went to the wrong church. Radahn knocks me out with the magic as soon as I enter. As soon as you spawn in, you just run all the way backwards. Like, don't do anything else. Just get on your horse and just run backwards. And you don't have to do the Misbegotten beforehand, no. What's a good remedy for a cough? Some cough drops, I guess. Or like maybe like Manuka honey. Tea. Something that's soothing for the throat, I suppose. Am I doing Millicent's questline? No. What boss did you underestimate the most my first play? Did I underestimate the most? Honestly, I don't really like remember much of my first playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. Were you sailing for the throat? Am I? I don't know. It's my favorite halberd. In this game, I don't know. Probably the Knight Rider's glaive, I guess. I don't really like halberds. But the Helix halberd in Dark Souls 2 though. That shit was cool. But there's something about them just doesn't like make me like, I don't know. Probably just the way that they look, I guess. Maybe it's that. Lemon ginger tea. Remember during the speedruns, Yui always died jumping on the tree? A real Yui fan. I remember doing that, yeah. Fuck that shit. That was trash. Even with the sweet spot damage, you still liked it? Yeah, because it did poking attacks, so... Didn't even matter. But the Helix Halberd was so fun to use. Even though you kind of had to be at that perfect distance anyway. Oh, it's raining. Nice. More lightning damage. Right, it's weak to lightning, and he's weak to piercing damage, right? Poise break. Okay, you go away. It's not about you. I did it. I won. Commander Standard has been acquired. Let's go upgrade this to +5. Halberd stance damage? Yeah, it's mid. It's so weird because like poise... The poise damage of like Dark Souls 2 Halberds is like really good. And like in all the other games are like not as good. What's the requirements of this thing? 24 strength. Damn. Cool. Okay, +5 Commander Standard. Am I fat rolling? No, we're good. We're good. O'Neill attacks like 2, maybe 3 times per minute. Probably. Okay, strength 2, spiked cracked 2, that's good enough. Let's go to the Celia tunnel, get a Somber 6. Did you cheat engine that boss? No. I killed him. Definitely killed him. I don't know how you cheat engine a boss. I thought putting bleed on the poison katana would be cool, but it won't let me. Yeah, because for some reason you can't infuse the serpent bone blade. That would have been so cool. It would have been like, you know, a venomous fang, but a katana. And it should have been, and they just removed it somehow. Is what it is. A cheat engineer would say that? That's my new name, by the way. That's my new title. Another person that uses cheat engine, I'm a cheat engineer. Get it right, chat. Would the Spear Talisman work with the Halberd? Yes, it would. That's a good shot there. I probably should put on the Spear Talisman. I can't find any videos where running away from Radahn works. There's like, I don't... Did you not see what I just did? Like, you spawn into the boss room, you get on your horse, and you just run backwards. That's it. Like, you run backwards, like, for about 5 seconds. Probably not even that. That's all you gotta do. Nothing else. Are you like testing it out and it's not working, or are you trying to find like gameplay of it or something? Like, I should have put on fucking Flame Gummy Strength. I'm floating. But are you using cheat engine? Well, so you don't trust me because what do you think? How do you think cheat engine works? Like, I don't understand. How do you think it works? Like, it's an application that I have, and I click certain buttons to do certain actions. Like, I didn't click anything. Like, everyone... Like, that works everywhere. Spin to win. Guys, go get the +6 and go kill... Go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. If you don't believe me, go test it out yourself. I guarantee it's gonna work. I learned how to 100% dodge Radahn's rain arrows for the first time ever. Nice. Weapon's actually putting in work. I think it's the longest Halberd. It is the longest Halberd, yeah. Any thoughts on a summons only run? Well, like only doing damage using like spirit ashes and stuff? Doesn't interest me. Does not interest me. If this weapon was bad, you could say more like the Commander's substandard. I mean, it's okay, but it's nothing like amazing, you know? Because like you can't, it just gets like a buff. And you could just use that buff on like other weapons. But like it's nice because it has amazing range and it gets like the poking attack moveset. Doesn't even know how to use summons, he literally never does, yeah. I honestly, I don't know. I don't even know which summons are good, like outside of like Mimic Tier, I guess. And like I think the Black Knife one is good, people have talked about that one. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't interest me. Is it even possible to beat the game only using summons? Maybe. As long as you keep them alive with like healing spells, I guess, and keep buffing them. Surely they can get the job done. Very possible. Yeah, I don't really care to do it though. Don't really care to do it. It doesn't seem fun. The only time that I've ever done... actually used Spirit Ashes in a playthrough is when I did a skeleton run. I was only allowed to do damage using skeletons. So it's like the skeleton spells, skills, and I used like the Spirit Ashes too. That was like one playthrough I did like over a year ago. I keep forgetting to put on Flame Gummy Strength. Oh my god, why am I like this? Did I at least level this up to +6? Okay, I did. I'm using this. Then I'll use the Golden Bow. Are you the Rizzler? What does that even mean? Pokemon Trainer Run? Do you like warm yogurt? What the fuck is... I had a feeling he was gonna die there, so I just like attacked. He in fact did not die. It's like maybe like the counterattack damage. If I had the Spear Talisman, he probably would have died. Sorry, I think I found the Radahn runaway video. It's hard to know when you're using cheats. I don't fucking lie. Like... I don't lie. If I was using cheat engine, I would just say it. Why would I lie about that? Like, I've never lied about that ever. So I don't understand why you have to think that I'm lying. And there's plenty of knowledgeable people in the chat right now. So if I was using Cheat Engine to do something that people have never seen before, people would call it out. It's like, what the fuck was that about? Do you know that Lieutenant Summon can ride a big wolf? I never knew there was even a Lieutenant Summon, so... That's cool though. Everyone knows the Radan trick. I smell a cheat engineer. Like, yeah, I use cheat engine all the time, but like, I don't like lie about using cheat engine. Like, what do you think cheat engine does? Like, it makes me like dodge automatically? Like, you think... I don't know. What is it? I don't know. Yui isn't even playing, it's all pre-recorded?
My utmost thanks.
I can't speak against Yui because he'll hack my save. Is a Halberd better with a poking moveset or the slashing one? I think a poking moveset is better because it comes out faster and piercing damage exists.
The accord is fulfilled.
So typically it's that one's better.
To ascertain the purpose, I farewell.
But like in a game where it's like heavy attack spam and weapon skill spam. Do the light attacks even matter? Maybe not. Let's go grab the Spear Talisman. Fuck it. I'm like low on talismans. I don't really have anything good. Let's go grab that one. Grab that like the Dexterity too. Actually, we'll go run this way instead. Did you already have decided what build you're going to use for the DLC? Nope. Nope. I'll probably just go into like some random like faith or int faith build. I don't know. Maybe use like the sort of Night and Flame. But as soon as I find my first new weapon, it's just going to switch anyway. So it doesn't really matter what I use. Iki, what's going on, man? How are things? What's good? What's good? What do you think of the try-hard streamers like G9 and Steelovsky? I think they serve a great purpose in the PvP community, and I'm glad they exist because it makes the PvP more active, which is obviously a good thing. Obviously a good thing. But for me personally, I don't like fucking going up against try-hard PvPers. It's not fun. Like every single time that I do a PvP fight, I just want to have a quick, fun, casual fight, and like every single fight is just a bunch of like people just running around in circles, like hot swapping between different like weapons, like boom, switch, switch. It's like, bro, like stop. And it's like running attack, run backwards, circle, running attack. And it's like everything about poking attacks, just run. It's like, stop that. I don't like it. Just fight me. Anyway, let's go kill this guy. Why am I here again? Did I buff him? I did buff him. What cheat engine we're going to use for the DLC? Well, the cheat engine table shouldn't actually work for the DLC because every single time there's a new major update, the cheat engine table won't actually work. So, even if I wanted to use cheats, I probably couldn't be able to. I'll see you, Fishman. Not until after they updated, which will probably end up being like a week or so after the DLC gets released. Your response to the same questions 5 times a stream? Yeah. I'm going good. Watched the state of play yesterday and it was a bit meh, but Monster Hunter Wilds trailer was cool. That's nice. I didn't watch it, but like I saw some of the things that were like announced, and I don't know, none of them really interest me. Oh, Latana, that's right, not Latana. The Spear Talisman thing, location, place, area, thing. I mean, since I'm here, should I just go grab? Yeah. Which boss am I fighting next? Godfrey. Yeah, Godfrey. Basically, Yui is toast for the DLC? No. You can play the annoying build PvP stuff and regular, and just regular combat focused 1v1s. Yeah, not really a PvP fan anymore. Might go play it again for when the DLC comes out. But I have to make like a new account for that, and I don't know. What a stupid heavy attack.
Please no. Dear me. Your mercy moves. Let the curse take everything.
Yeah, Lendel. No, not Lendel. Spear Talisman. We might go get a Somber 7, 8 and a 9. Just go get a +9 weapon. Go fuck up the rest of the bosses. Ribbit is back again. What's going on? One thing I really hope they don't add to the DLC is the maps. I've never heard that statement ever. Like, literally ever. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? I'm so confused. Why would you want them to not add maps? You realize you can just, like, not pick them up as well, right? Like, you don't have to pick up the maps. Like, if you want, like, a more, like, immersive experience, is that probably why? You can just personally not pick them up. The game doesn't give them to you. Please specify. I might be misinterpreting what you're saying. I need like 100 more souls. What is this? I have you playing with the whole family and I told them I mod for you and they called me a nerd. Well, what do they do in their lives that's more important than moderating the Yui stream? They didn't get it. They don't understand the privilege and the skills it takes to be a Yui moderator. The amount of degenerates in this stream that need to be taken care of requires lots of skill. They're just jealous. And with how much that I pay you as well, they wouldn't understand. Don't forget Flame Grant Me Strength. Thank you. A real Yui fan actually paying attention and looking out for me. Never happens. Anyway, Spear Talisman. Acquired. Good. What could be better than Yui? Exactly. Okay, let's go get a Somber 7. Use brackets roar on the offhand? True. Wait a minute, I have to have it like... I mean, I could one-hand it though. Honestly? Went from an altitude of 899 to 5500? Damn. Is it hard to breathe? Is this a halberd? Yeah, it's a halberd. Look at the way it looks. Look at the design. If I can move the camera to be like normal. See? It's halberdy. It just gets the poking attack moveset like the regular halberd and the Banished Knight halberd gets. Now because I'm fit as hell? Damn. Someone actually works out and exercises and is a UE moderator? What the fuck? Looks like a chunky spear. What if I do this? That's the cleanest animation of all time. I got hit.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
Lily, what's going on? What's up? It's not a halberd, it's a poleaxe. But game says halberd, and From Software never lies. If Yui is so good, why is there no Yui 2? We're currently working on that right now.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Somebody ban him. Did I get the Ritual Sword Talisman? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't get the Ritual Sword Talisman. How can I not think about the Ritual Sword Talisman? Am I stupid? I have a real job now and I can't be a gamer anymore? Should I quit my job? Yeah, what the fuck? You're actually working towards getting a career? And bettering your life for the future? Instead of playing video games? What the fuck? What are you, stupid? Do you ever pair the Ritual Sword with the Ritual Shield Talisman? Yes, when I'm doing a level 1 run. That's like the only time that I ever use the Ritual Shield Talisman. Or like if sometimes like I just picked it up because I was like along the way and I had like a spare talisman slot for something. Because it's pretty good for like damage negation, you know? If you don't have like anything else to use. Need to go through Stonewall and find the fastest route to get the jump talisman and the whetstone, but I've only done the place once. They're both kind of in like somewhat different locations, but like they're kind of close. Actually, not really. They're both going to require you to go grab... Are you kidding me? What was I saying? I don't know. You have to go through like the other location, the way that Godrick recommend. Oh, Godrick. The other guy. Gostock recommends. Ugh. That's cringe. I kind of want to go light up that Grace because I wanted to come back here to go get the Blade Talisman, but... Favorite halberd so far? Well, in the entire series, I like the Helix halberd from Dark Souls 2. It's really cool. Let's go get the Ritual Shield Talisman, or Sword Talisman. Bro, the way I'm sitting right now, I don't know what's going on, but my fucking balls are hurting. I need to stand up. It's been hurting for like the past like 20 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Oh, fuck me, dude. That is not good. Fuck me. Shows like the underwear is squishing my nutsack. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Effect, what's going on, man? How are things? Thank you for that information. You're welcome. I know. I have to let my viewers know what's going on in my life. Sometimes I yap a bit too much, I guess. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Let's put this on. I'm buffing so many times just for just for Gillico. Hell yeah. I won! We did it! All these buffs. Vince, let's go, man. Cool. Okay, let's go to Godfrey? Yeah, Godfrey. Have you used Braggart's roll for the secret's best moveset in the game? Secret? I ain't know about secret, but we'll go use it when I go use the Knight Rider's Glaive, which will probably be after probably after this boss. We'll go switch to the Knight Rider's Glaive. And then towards maybe after we go fight the Godskin duo, we might go switch to a bleed build. We'll go like respec into Arcane, and I'll go use the Vulgar Militia Saw and the Ripple Crescent Halberd. Go Occult Infused. I'm gonna use like Spectral Lance as well. Where do you get the Spectral Lance weapon skill? Ash of War? I know it's come late, but I have to say the de-honorification of chat has made your streams 100 times more enjoyable. What does that word even mean? In the context of what you're trying to say. Jamal, let's go, man. What's up? Blazing Bull reminds me of the Man-Eater Boar from Bloodborne. Kinda. They're both thick. Okay, so we'll go kill this guy, and then we'll go grab the Knight Rider's Glaive, I think. And I'll probably use the Knight Rider's Glaive. I picked up a Somber 7 so I can get this to +9. Is there any other, like... Actually, we'll go kill Morgoth with this weapon as well. There's no other, like, smithing or stumble weapons I'm going to be using, right? No. Ready to use the Dragon's Halberd. Let's go get this to +9. Why not? It's on the left. Oh, yes, in the, yeah, Rayo Lucaria. Yeah. I should have picked that up along the way. I just forgot where it was. I forget they actually get that pretty early on in the game. That's good. We might go get the Arrow Reach Talisman as well. Because, like, it works with that, and it's really good. Loretta's War Sickle is a halberd, but I'm not going to bother using it. Because, like, the Guardian Swordspear gets, like, the exact same moveset. They mean the chat is less horny? Oh, okay. Should have been here earlier today. They were, like, saying wild shit. Thoughts on the Commander standard so far? I mean, like, it's okay. Like, it gets nice range, but, like, the weapon skill is just a buff. So, like, and in a game where, like, weapon skills can do, like, insane damage, you're kind of just better off using, like, another weapon. That you could probably buff as well, like, you know. I'm pretty sure the Banished Knight Halberd is going to get more damage. Not, like, it's going to get, like, almost just as much range. Same moveset and everything, but, like, you know, you can just get more damage and actually equip it with a different skill. But, like, it's useful to, like, have it as just a skill. Or, like, just to use it for the buff. Yeah. But, like, you have to constantly switch back and forth. And you have to have at least, like, what is it? It's 24 strength requirements. That's, like, 17 strength to two-hand it. And, like, 14 dexterity. So it doesn't require much strength and dexterity. I picked up the stupid thingy. Because it's just going to be like a better Golden Vow. Because it gives you 20% damage and 20% damage negation. Whereas Golden Vow is... What is it? Like 15 and 10% for this spell. And like 11.5 and like 8.5 for the Ash of War. So like it's a lot better than Golden Vow. But it does only last 30 seconds. So... But if you really want to maximize your damage output and really melt a boss as fast as possible... then the Commander Standard is going to be the best bet.
Those Halberd find them well.
I know, so it's like it's useful, but like it's not that useful, I guess. If you could change one weapon type in the game for better or worse, what would it be as a whole? Probably the Flails. Just completely like rework the Flails to have a completely different moveset that kind of makes sense. Heavy attacks included. Like, because at the moment, Flails are just like limp hammers. They're hammers, but just limp. Kind of shit. Like, identical movesets of the hammer. Even the power sensing combos are like the exact fucking same. They're just like dexterity versions of hammers, I guess. They're so ass. Flails are worse than whips? I disagree. Because at least a flail can get some decent poise damage and actually can get critical attacks, whereas whips can't even do that. So yeah. It's not about you right now. Like Marika's hammer? Same. It's my favorite weapon for real. Why do I keep doing that? Use Rallying Standard instead. Not gonna use Braggart's roll. On a two-hand. Whips are useless when not power stancing? Yeah, unless you're using the Urumi. Urumi is really good for the heavy attacks. But even then, like, I would never use, like, power sensing whips over, like, power sensing spears or power sensing curved swords or twin blades. Like, those are just, like, better. And the only good thing about the power sensing whips is going to be the jumping attack, and it's not even that good of a jumping attack. Like, it's nice, I guess. It's not the craziest thing, but... Axes, power stance need a huge rework. Yeah, axes, hammers, and flails get the exact same power stance combos. The only difference being, I think, is the jumping attack. The jumping attack for the axes, like, is just hits one after the other, whereas for the other ones, at least it hits at the exact same time. It's, like, really weird. I don't know why. I'm not going to use Loretta's War Sickle, because it's, like, the same moveset as the Guardian Swordspear, but just, like... You get locked into, like, magic damage and you can't infuse it. It's a non-unique skill. Power... There's Poise Break. Or just die. You didn't use the Ritual Sword? I didn't? Fuck. When is the Bow Marathon? Not anytime soon. We can use the Ritual Sword Talisman now. Keep forgetting. A bow would be sick? I don't know. I'd either do like a curved sword marathon. Or like a club marathon next. That's what I was thinking. What would you guys rather see? Club marathon or like curved sword marathon? And when I say club, I mean like all the clubs. Fist marathon? I could do fist and claw weapons as well. Cause that was like the first marathon I did was a fist weapon marathon, but I only used like one weapon per game. And that was like a long time ago, and I didn't make a ranking video out of it. So I can just do like fist and claws and like rank them all together, because there's not that many in the entire series. If I was gonna do clubs, it would be like, you know, regular club, reinforced club, large club, great club, all of those things. All of those ones. An actual marathon, Yui runs 26 miles. An actual marathon.
Luna Princess Rani.
Wait, what build would you recommend for someone new to Elden Ring? Bloodhound Fang. Can't really go wrong.
All of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Her grave. Felled by King Morgoth.
Oh my god!
Last
Wow!
of kings.
Oh my god!
Twitch mods, do the exact same poll that I made on YouTube.
Oh, look at him choke! Look at him suffer!
Can you put 2 options on YouTube or on Twitch? I missed. How did you miss?
Don't forget to smash the like button if you guys are against domestic violence.
Have you plugged in my new keyboard yet? Yeah, I got a new keyboard, yeah. I got it a while ago, like a couple weeks back. Going from Keychron. It's very nice. Definitely better than my old fucking Razer keyboard. I could probably like customize it to modify it a bit more to make it better, but it's good enough as it is. I don't really like use it much anyway. Like I don't play any games with my mouse and keyboard, so not that big of a deal. I'm kind of glad they got rid of sweet spot damage. Nice backstab. I didn't switch in time. You can jump that impaling attack? Yeah, somehow, some way you can jump that grab attack. I don't know why. Don't know why. If Fist wins, don't come to school tomorrow. We're not gonna do the we're gonna go do the no hit run first anyway. That's gonna be next. But for the next marathon, which will probably end up being, we'll probably end up doing like 2 more marathons, maybe 2 more marathons before. So we're not gonna be able to do all 3 of those things.
Old friend.
Not gonna have enough time.
Prevented the thorns. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Stop the count. The clubs win. Are you in for the Souls-like marathon? That's probably not gonna happen either. The chat voted against that one.
Your thoughts.
Maybe like well after
The principles.
Elden Ring DLC, like a year afterwards. After all, like the ranking videos are done. We're gonna go with the Knight Rider's Glaive, right? Yeah, so strength makes sense. Who voted against the Souls-like marathon? Like most people? Most of them did? I ran a poll on chat and like hundreds of people voted, and I ran it on both chats, Twitch and YouTube, and the Souls-like marathon got the least for both. A FromSoft marathon start with Kingsfield? Nah, I'm good. I need to make it nighttime. I'm a fake Yui fan that voted for the Souls-like marathon. Interesting. And if I was gonna do a Souls-like marathon, I wasn't gonna be playing like Liza P and Lords of the Fallen, so I guess a lot of people didn't really care for that. Because I was gonna play Souls-like games that I haven't played before. Just to play something different, but no playing different games. I think this boss fight is actual garbage. Like, holy shit, man. It keeps fucking running around all over the place. Shadow of the Erdtree Marathon. Yeah, sure. Glad they do one of those. Are you a 6-figure individual? What I make and the money I have is none of your fucking concern. Lies of P is a fantastic game. Okay, let's go upgrade this thingy. Actually, let's go run to a place. Where am I running to? The mountaintop, so I gotta go grab the bell bearing to go get my weapon to plus whatever the fuck I can get it to. Are you gonna play the Elden Ring DLC? I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I was asking about your height. That's not a 6... No, you weren't. Are you a 6-inch individual? For some reason, Liza P is like the only one that people say is good for some reason. I mean, out of all the Souls-like games I've played, that's the only one that I've really liked them. That's the one that I like the most, I guess. I've played like Neo, Mortal Shell, Soul to Sanctuary, some other ones as well. Played Blasphemous, Remnant of the Ashes. Played all those ones. Wasn't it for me. They weren't it. How tall am I? I don't know. I don't really like measure my height. Would you recommend playing Blasphemous? Yeah, it's cool. Like, it was cool. I'm like fucking probably 5'10", 5'11". I don't think I'm 6 foot. That's all I know. Play Stellar Blade? I played the demo and it was cool, but I'm not gonna play it though, so. I'm not playing any Souls-like games anytime soon, so. I was like initially gonna play Stellar Blade until I played the demo and I was like, this is not gonna be good for content, so. In terms of like making videos, I can't really make any Stellar Blade videos. So I didn't play it, or didn't buy it. Should you use Braggart's Roll? We're gonna use Braggart's Roll. We should probably get the Royal Medallion. Reading the chat on YouTube or Twitch, I read it on both. I've played Hades. Hades is cool. Did you play Liza P? Yeah, I've made plenty of videos on Liza P. I was like the first one to make like fucking videos on Liza P, and those videos popped off. Like nobody else was making content at that time for that game. I don't know why. So like I basically had like a monopoly on Liza P content. Like everyone was just watching my videos. That was playing the game at the time. I've played Hollow Knight, yeah, but it's been like 6 years since I played Hollow Knight, so. Long time ago. But are you sure you've played it? Yes, I'm sure. Liza P is good? Yeah, Liza P is good. Actually, let's go kill this guy here and get Phantom Slash. So we can use Phantom Slash too. That'd be sick. Alright, that means we have to kill another shitty-ass Knight Rider. God, I've been killing every single one. Mehmet. Mehmet? I don't know how to say that name. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? These are like the 5th Knight Riders that I've fucking killed. I like Lies of P. Diddy. You should absolutely not. Should not be something you're saying. Oh, come on. The range is very nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm Eduardo, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, where you go? Like, this is why nobody likes you.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. You said it right? Cool. I said it right. Did your nose get longer after playing Liza P?
This guy stinks!
No, it did not. Somebody ban him too. Gonna eat dinner? Nice, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy it. Didn't like Liza P, don't know why. It's probably not for everybody. Everyone has their own preferences in video games. You should play Sekiro. Should I play Sekiro? I mean, if it makes sense to play it in a marathon, then I would, but I don't know. I haven't... It's a great game, but it's just not something that I can really, like, play. Because it's like, you're basically doing the same thing over and over again. There's not really, like, much challenge runs out there.
You're not my dad!
Had how useless Advance was on Liza P, it could have been more useful. Wasn't the worst thing. It was, like, only useful when you wanted to use certain types of, like, what are they called? The Legion arms? And if there was, like, at least one, like, boss advanced weapon, it would have made sense. Would have been more useful. Have you heard of the hidden gem Dark Souls? No, sounds shit. Do you ever get tired of talking playing Souls games? No.
Don't forget to smash the like button if you guys are against domestic
This is
violence.
Yui's first time playing a Souls game, New Adventure? Yes, it is. There's like 6 advanced weapons in the game, no boss weapons. So people are voting for the fists and claws over curved swords. You guys like fists and claws more than curved swords? That's rare. Unless you guys would rather see the fists and claws marathon. Like, would you guys rather see that be ranked? More so than like a ranking of the curved swords? What is advance? It's a stat in Liza P. It's kind of like similar to like arcane type of thing. It's like the arcane equivalent. Played this goated game called League of Legends. Is that like a
Why you bullying me?
Isn't that like an oxymoron? I've never played League of Legends, never want to. Fishman, what's going on? What's up, bro? I have acknowledged you, I just did. There's a lot of people to talk to in the chat. Leave me alone. None of them use them. They just think that one will cause you the most suffering. Oh, okay. So you guys just fucking hate me is what you're saying. So you guys are not really voting for like the most popular weapon. You just want... You're voting for my suffering. That's crazy. Can you play Overwatch 2? I have played Overwatch 2. I actually played it on stream. For like 3 hours. When it came out. I was like, this thing sucks. I mean, it was like me that sucked. Not really that, but... Yui's the only streamer I watch. A monogamous viewer. Nice. You'll love to see it. When is the Bare Fist Marathon? Never happening. Somebody ban him. The game still sucks, don't worry. Okay. Play Fortnite tomorrow. Most enemies had a weakness to slash strike anyway, so no real use for the fire, shock, and acid when no enemies were like super weak to them. Yeah, and you could like just use the grindstones to like do those things. I think the advanced stats still scaled off those things anyway. I didn't actually need this talisman. I mean, Somber Stone. My daughter has like 8,000 hours in that game. Overwatch? Damn. 8,000? And you have a daughter? Or smite? I don't know if that's a worse but what's my favorite armor set? See, this is why I ignore you sometimes, Fishman. Absolute like NPC sometimes. Tomorrow it never happens. I mean, I say maybe tomorrow it might happen. Maybe we just play. Maybe we play Fortnite tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we do. 8,000 hours is 333 days. Damn. What's my favorite movie? The Lion King. I don't watch movies, but that's the one that I watched the most as a kid. You didn't break it, you were so close, you bum. Top 5 weapons to use in Fortnite. Yeah, this is why I don't associate with you, you stupid fucking golem. This is why. Exactly why. Like, they put this stupid statue at a distance to where he can actually de-aggro. Why? Why would they do that? Okay, so I think I can get a plus 18 weapon. I have enough smithing 7s to get to plus... What's that? Oh, I picked up a bunch of smithing 7s in the underground. I'd actually need those. That's fine. I didn't actually need those. I'll see you, King Cobra. I'm clearly a person? Sure, buddy. Always the little things you complain about. Because, like, it happens, like, every fucking playthrough that I try to go get those stupid smithing stones in that, statue, and he always de-aggros. This has been a long time coming, okay? I mean, I do complain about it every time that it happens, but it's just as valid now as my first time complaining about it. Which habit have I enjoyed the most? For my Elden Ring run, I don't know which one I like the best, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, I don't know. This one's cool, I guess. The Guardian Swordspear. I mean, the entire marathon, the Helix Halberd. How do we get member on YouTube? You have to pay money. That's how. It's like $3 or $4. I forget how much it is. You have to pay up, buddy. Wait, is that enough? Oh, it's just enough. Thank God. Okay, I'm thinking that we use... Wait, what's my Ash Award that I have right now? I kind of want to use Spinning Strikes against the Fire Giant. That might fuck him up. I could use Giant Hunt too. I'll use Spinning Strikes for Fire Giant, and then I'll probably use... like, Braggart's Roar for, like, the Godskin Noble or some shit. Or, like, Phantom Slash for the Godskin Noble. Or maybe Phantom Slash for Commander Niall. We'll go kill those 3 bosses with this weapon, and then we'll go switch. Because that'd be like all the other ones done, right? Yeah. Venus, thank you for the follow. What's up? You become a member by giving you your social security number? Yeah, it's exactly how it works. Ever try to get Seath to break his own crystal? I haven't tried to do that, but I know he can do that. Lobster, what the fuck, man? Somebody just ban Lobster. Just ban him. He like unfollows and follows every single day. Ban him. Get him out of here. Monday's my final day of high school? You're growing up? No way. Good job finishing school, buddy. Why didn't you go to college? Because I'm a gamer. I put the gay in gamer. You ever played Monster Hunter? I played Monster Hunter on like my DS like fucking 12 years ago. I haven't played Monster Hunter World though. I played like the beta demo for Monster Hunter World. I'm like, this is cool. I'm never gonna play it though. And I haven't. Venus is me, by the way? Okay. I'm back here because Twitch is low-key lame. Is that true? Why are you biased? Biased towards what? Yeah, I think I mean based. True. Okay, let's go upgrade my Knight Rider's Glaive. We're gonna go Spinning Strikes this bitch up. This will fuck him up really nicely. Only 10 dexterity. Isn't that nice? Gotta grind for midterm? All goods, Emin. Good luck with your midterms. Hope they go well. Purchase. 4 of those, and then 10 of those. I got suspended.
Not be doing much, just lay out.
Stop harassing the girls at your school then. Leave them alone. Does it go to plus 19 or 20 with this amount? Pretty plus. Oh, plus 21. I need another Slumber or Smithing 8. I had just enough souls as well. That was nice. It's so expensive upgrading a stupid smithing weapon. That's disgusting. Okay, plus 21. Let's go put on Spinning Strikes and go clap the Fire Giant's cheeks. First try a Fire Giant. Spikes cracks tier? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I need to go get the Whetstone. Fuck. Let's go get that. Why didn't you just cheat engineer all of your smithy stones? Because sometimes I don't want to. I mean, I only use cheat engine when like I have to, which is like for grabbing weapons that require farming. But like I might as well do like a regular playthrough, you know? Because like people like want to watch this gameplay and be like, you know what, I want to do that, and I want to go play with these weapons, and they want to learn where to get all the smithing stones and stuff. So I don't know. Like, where do you draw the line, you know? If I'm like using cheat engine for like smithing stones, I might as well use cheat engine to teleport to different locations, and use cheat engine for like get all these ashes of war. It's like, you know, like at some point you gotta play the fucking game as well, you know? How do you never use the bathroom in any of your streams? Because I pee beforehand, and then I don't drink water throughout the stream.
Can you shut the fuck up?
It's called being a skilled gamer. Somebody ban him. You stream for 5 to 6 hours and you never piss or anything? I mean, sometimes I pee. I went to get pee last stream, and I feel like peeing right now. I can go pee. But like, it's like effort. Like, what if I leave and go pee, then everyone just fucking leaves? What if that happens? The bucket underneath the desk? I don't use the bucket underneath the desk. Doesn't happen. Cool. Oh, I should have re-allocated. Okay, no, I'm going back. I want more FP flasks. I want to use my skill a lot more. I'm sorry. This is very important. Play Lies of P? No. I don't need... that's fine. 3's enough. Fire Giant choke incoming? I think I have enough health to survive one hit, so I don't think I'm gonna choke. Unless he does something really stupid. I actually think I should play Lazapy. Have you finished it yet or no? Oh, you should. No, I'll go play Lazapy when the DLC comes out. Like, we have... It's fine. I've done, like, everything that I've needed to do in that game. I've played, like, with, like, every single weapon. I've done, like, level 1 runs. Like, it's... We'll go do, like, another good old casual playthrough before the DLC comes out. Lots of damage. I'm missing the sweet spot. Oh, I kind of want to restart right now. I could have did way more damage there. I fucking missed. He could have been in the second phase. I kept hitting his hand. That's so sad. Because he's weak to slashing damage, of which this is actually doing slashing damage. There should have been like a glaive weapon class, honestly. And that the glaive weapon class should have had like the Guardian Swordspear moveset. Oh, I got the poise break. Either way, like this year we're going to be feasting. Souls fans are feasting. We have the Elden Ring DLC. And then I think like 3 or 4 months from now we have the Wukong game. The monkey game. And then a few months after that we're probably going to get Lies of P DLC. So we're cooking. We are cooking right now. So honestly, this moment was like a good time to go replay like all the older games and stuff. Which I'm glad that I've been doing these marathons. It's been pretty fun. Imagine if we got mad at Yui for like trashing the fire giant because it's clearly not fun for challenge runs. Huh? You said the same thing for Lords of the Fallen. That game was ass. It was fine. It was passable. It wasn't the worst Souls-like game that I've played. I actually somewhat enjoyed it. I did like a level 1 run in that game, and that was like unironically my most favorite playthrough in that game was doing a level 1 run. And I forgot what else I was gonna say. I made plenty of videos in that game, and it got me some decent amount of views. Be leaving for graduation? When? And after that we get a PC port for Bloodborne? We're not gonna get a PC port, but we're probably gonna remaster like next year. That's my prediction. I mean, I was right about why there was not gonna be a PC port. Because, if you guys saw, there was a statement made by like one of the higher ups in PlayStation, or in Sony I mean, that were saying that the only reason why they port games to the PC is so they can actually like encourage the PC gamers to buy a PlayStation to play the sequels. I literally said this like months ago as to why they're never going to put Bloodborne onto the PC, because they already have like the other games on PC and you just use those ones as bait. You use like Dark Souls, Elden Ring as bait for the PC gamers to have them buy a PlayStation. So that's the exact reason why we're never gonna get one on PC. And I said that exact same thing as well. And then people were like, no, you're wrong on that. Like, they'll get way more money if they just put it onto the PC. I'm like, no, but it's not just about the money you get from the game. It's about the money that you get from them buying consoles. And people disagreed with me, and lo and behold, I was right. My guy's literally one shot. Let's finish off with a good old charged heavy attack. And this is even a better charged heavy attack as well, because it's not a spin twin and it comes out like so much faster. It's just the best. It's just the best one. It's the best halberd. No hits? Yeah, I mean, I always no hit the fire giant. He's not that hard. I want to play a Bloodborne randomizer. Same. And I'd love for it to be on PC. I don't want to fucking have to go load up my PlayStation every single time. It's like super cringe in terms of getting gameplay and streaming and stuff like that. I'd much rather have it be on PC, but I just don't see it happening. Don't see it happening. Unless they make a Bloodborne 2. Which I also don't see happening. But if there is going to be a PC port for Bloodborne, there's going to be a Bloodborne 2. If there's not going to be a PC port for Bloodborne, there's going to be a Bloodborne remaster. Just for the PS5. Those are my predictions. Strength. All into strength. You know what? Fuck vigor. Who needs that shit? Damage. Might go kill Commander Niall. But then again, the Godskin Duo is weak to slashing damage as well. So might as well use it again. What should I use though? I don't know. How do I use Phantom Slash for Niall? And I might use Braggart's Roar. But that's doing piercing damage. Oh well. A remake, obviously, not a remaster. Wouldn't be a remake. Actually, no. It could be a remaster. Either one works, because like the only thing Bloodborne needs is it just needs what do you call it? Quality of life update. But like with how long that is taking and how much is being hyped up, I think they're gonna make a remake. Because like obviously Bloodborne fans are like especially cringe. So like, yeah. They probably end up making a remake. They probably try and go super hard, but also be very careful because if they change anything about the game, then Bloodborne fans are gonna be like, oh my god, they ruined the game. What would they even change in a remake? I don't know. I mean, like, different animations for some things, I guess. I don't know. What'd you miss? Not much. It's not a flawless game by any means. Dark Souls 2 reserves a remaster more than Bloodborne? Not really. I think no game has aged poorly as Bloodborne. That one's aged the worst. In terms of like quality of life and shit like that. In terms of needing of a remaster. Because like Dark Souls 2 doesn't need a remaster. It needs like a fucking... rip the entire foundation and start again. Type of shit. Because like if you made a Dark Souls 2 remaster or a remake, what would you even do with that? Like, you have to basically change up the entire game. Like change up some of the level design, change up all the enemy placements, maybe some of the ways the enemy works. At that point, you're basically making a brand new fucking game. Bloodborne needs no farming vials and 60 FPS? Yeah, I mean, it needs more than that, but yeah. At least that. Do you think Elden Ring 2 comes out this decade? Absolutely not. I don't think we're ever going to get an Elden Ring 2, and if we are, we'll probably be like 10 years from now or some shit, so... Like, if Elden Ring 1 took like 7 years to make, and this is like their fucking... the pinnacle of the Souls genre. Not in terms of like it being the best, but it's the pinnacle in terms of like how large the game is, how grand it all is, how cinematic it is, how crazy all the weapons and spells are. Like, this is like the fucking... the pinnacle of the Souls genre. So I think at this point, we can't really build upon the Souls genre anymore. So you just gotta go in a different direction. Make a brand new foundation. Let them cook and innovate with something different. Which is a good thing for a lot of Souls fans, because all these other companies are making really good quality Souls-likes. So they can make the Souls-likes, they can be the emulators, and FromSoft can be the innovators. And that's just the way it's gonna be. They basically like fucking invented the Souls genre. And then they fucking reinvented it again with like some cool like secular deflecting genre. They could try either building upon that and make some really cool RPG around that type of combat. With like insane build variety and like some next gen feels to it. We don't have to like do this stupid farming and actually have intuitive quest lines and not have enemies hit you through walls and shit like that. There's some next gen feel to it. In a brand new concept. FromSoft can do it. They're talented enough. Vu Shun, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Did I go pick up a Somber 8 or Smithing 8? I did, cool. Okay, buddy, what was that? That was completely unnecessary. Let Miyazaki cook? Yeah. A caveman era FromSoft game. I would like caveman. Honestly, if they do something futuristic as well, that'd be really cool. And I guess they're saving all like their futuristic elements for like the Armored Core series. But I don't know. There's something different. Not really like medieval. I like medieval, but like we've had it like 4 or 5 times already. Like just do something completely different. No sequels, no like prequels, spin-offs, just like something brand new. Let's go get this to plus 22 and use... I kind of want to go with Braggart's Roll, but I got to go pick up the stupid Highland Axe, and I like walk straight past it, and I got to pick up the Roll Medallion to make it work as well. So I'm probably not going to bother. That'd be a bitch. I mean, I've made the build 1,000 times. Like, I was probably like the fucking one of the first people to make a build about that shit. Like, over a year ago. Let's go use Phantom Slash instead. It's more fun. Isn't Arc 2 going to be a third-person game with dinosaurs and rolling? Yeah, probably, but... ain't gonna be nothing like the Souls games. I thought I saw him do it at the corner of my eye. Or the corner of the screen, I mean. And then... I missed. I missed! Gotta dip, gotta lock in and beat Sister Freda. Oh, nice. Good luck, Vince. Appreciate it, man. For stopping by. Do I need any of these things? No, not really. Give me this shit. Watch these skills. Redirected back into safety. This is why Phantom Slash is goated. That's why it's just fucking goated. And you can hit like 2 enemies at once as well. Oh, see that shit right there? This is why Phantom Slash is amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Forget that happens. Don't know why. No, hit him. Nice. This is why second phase Noble is like cheeks. And why Phantom Slash is fucking amazing. I didn't even use this. Could have had more damage. God damn it. Braggart's Road Knight Rider's Glaive was his creation? I don't think it was my creation, but I was probably one of the first people to make a build like that. I should deflect off the fucking... What the fuck was that about? How does it deflect off the fucking floor? We won. Okay. Now at this point, should I switch to an arcane build? Or do I kill one more boss with the Night Rider's Glaive? How many bosses do I have left? There's not many. Like Maliketh, I could fight Plassey. Loretta. Malenia, Elden Beast. That's 5 bosses. And I want to use 2 more weapons. We'll go switch. What was that? Post stagger spin? That's what happens. When you poise break him as he's doing the spinning attack, after you finish, he's going to continuously spin. If you don't get the riposte, that is. He just keeps spinning. It happens when you proc a status effect as well. Like if you proc like, I don't think it's staggered out of a status effect. I know what it happens some other time as well. Anyway. Let's just go upgrade the halberds to plus 24. Why are you switching builds? Because we're going to be using the Ripple Crescent halberd and the Vulgar Militia Saw. And I might as well go use that one with a occult-based infusion. Fuck around with that. So I gotta go. That's what we've been doing for the marathons. You just like use different weapons, you know? So we can rank them all and stuff. I need to buy more. That should be enough. Okay, so I need 24 of those. Oh my god, this is so expensive. Oh my god, this is so expensive. Jeez, that's a lot. I'm not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough. I shouldn't have spent that many. That's okay. We'll go fight. I don't know. We'll go use the Ripple Crescent halberd first, I guess. Right? Yeah.
Lay out your own.
Yeah. All the way up. I'm fucking broke. I'm always broke. Everything is so expensive. Plus 16. This is why smithing stones are just the worst. This is why they're just the fucking worst. They suck. I need to fight another boss to get some stuff. We might fight... Kind of fight a boss that's like immune to bleed, but I don't know which one. I don't know, let's go fight Niall. Who cares? There's like no other bosses that are immune to bleed at this point. Go fight Niall with the Night Rider's Glaive. Go fuck him up with that. I should have enough souls to go upgrade my shit to plus 20 something. Maybe plus 24. I want you to do the Great Club. Oh. We're gonna be using like all the clubs, so it won't just be the Great Club. What was the Twitch chat results, by the way? I didn't actually check that. Buds! The round table is so ass. Not the worst hub area, but it's my least fave. It's not the worst, but it's your least favorite. What does that even mean? Can we make the exact same poll that I made on YouTube with all 3 options? Clubs, fists and claws, and curved swords. I've actually seen the fucking results. What are the results even like? Oh my god, I'm trying to like click on a thing and see a thing and they're doing this to me. I just want to say you're using the smelter hammer. That could be counted as a club, right? Maybe. It's very club-like. I could. I mean, you could probably run. I mean, it depends on what the results are for the. Let's go see what these results are like. Can't you? Isn't there a third option that you can make for a poll? Curve swords are coming last? It's crazy. I honestly thought curve swords were gonna win that one. What was the third one I said? Fists and claws. Like literally the one that's winning on YouTube right now. Fists and claws. Anyway, I passed my math class in high school was by process of elimination. I probably missed all or 90% of the free response math problems in high school. How many bosses did I use to kill this thingy? I killed a decent amount, right? Yeah, I did. I killed like Mohg, Godfrey, and Draconic Tree Sentinel. Bone Fist Supremacy? Yeah, we could use the Bone Fist. The thing is, like, I've already done, like, a Fist and Claws marathon. It was, like, the first marathon that I did, and that was, like, the first time playing the Souls games in a long time when I did that marathon. But I only, like, played with, like, one Fist weapon. And I didn't actually include the Claws. But I technically did. Did I actually light that Grace? I better have lit that fucking Grace up. Why does no one vote on Twitch? Twitch viewers are clearly not paying attention, just a bunch of lurkers. I did light the Grace. Okay, Ash of War. Should we go with Giant Hunt? Yeah, let's go with Giant Hunt. Wait, is there a timer for how long the actual, like, poll actually lasts? Can't you make it, like, last forever? Is there a way to make the poll last forever or no? Bruh. 10 minutes is the max? Make it run 10 minutes. Almost forgot about the Spear Talisman. In the back. That hit me? None of this makes sense. This is okay. This boss was hell during my bow only run, was it? Poise break. Sometimes you can just smell it. You can just smell a poise break. God gifted me a big nose for a reason. I had a feeling I was gonna go over my head, and it didn't. It definitely did not. That one didn't even go over my head either. Cringe. What the fuck is that range, man? There's more damage fucking the poking attack thing does against this guy. Halberds are long weapons, what did you expect? Let me just complain, don't give me like, you know, actual explanations as to why I got hit there. I was just upset that I got hit. Let me be upset. Any difference between the Goldavar Incantation and the Ash of War minus how long it takes to activate? Yeah, how long it takes to last, and how much damage and damage negation you get. So basically everything. Basically everything. Ash of War lasts 45 seconds. I think the spell lasts 80 seconds. And the spell gives you 15% damage and 10% damage negation. Whereas the Ash of War, I think it's like 11.5% damage and 7.5% damage negation or some shit. I don't know. Or 8.5. Something like that. But the good thing about the Ash of War is that no requirements. No matter how much someone explains math to me, I can never get it. Damn. I was pretty good at math. I'm plus 22. I think that's fine. Okay, cool. Plus 24 weapon. Let's just go respec. I gotta get a get a level tier first. See, with me in school, I just didn't like focus or like study at all. I was definitely being a bum. I just didn't have it in me. I just didn't have like the time to focus. I don't focus for very long. I have the patience to study. Wasn't me. Sometimes school is just not for everybody. But I still like did well. I haven't killed fucking Rennala. I forgot about that. I forgot. I relate to the guy that has a disability to do math. We are all in love with Yui. Is that true? Thank you. What are y'all voting for? Am I indecisive? Just pick whatever one you want to see. I don't know. Either way, tomorrow we're going to go do no hit runs and then probably like hate my life in the process. But we're going to go do that. So I already fucking came here and picked that up. Why didn't I go to the boss? I swear I killed the boss. I did kill the boss. I didn't light up the grace. I did kill the boss. That's right, I did fight Rennala. Oh. Did I save the gameplay against Niall? I forget now. I don't know if I did. I did. You are my crush? My wife discovered my Yui shrine and divorced me. Why do you always start the stream when I need to start working? I don't fucking know. I just wake up in the morning and click the live button. It's more convenient for like most people that live in this planet, I guess. It's concerning how many lurkers are here. I didn't even light up the grace. Yui is my wife and doesn't know it yet. Oh.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become?
Maybe I don't know it yet. Mind, maybe. Endurance, maybe. Faith and an arcane dump. Ew! That arcane sucks. Fuck vigor. More arcane. Fuck endurance. Fuck mind. Arcane. Damage! Nice. See, I would have had like much higher fucking levels. I could be like at level 90 right now, but I spent all of my runes buying materials. Now I'm fucking broke. I need 15 strength for that thing. That's fine. I can go get it later. Why arcane? Because Ripple Crescent Halberd. Arcane. And then we're gonna go get the... Oh, you know what I gotta do? We gotta go get the black wet blade because I need to get an arcane based tingy ting. You feel me? I was like, let's go with Spectral Lance. Is there any like skills that I'd want to use? What like Bloodblade Asher Works can you put on a halberd? I forget. I gotta go get the Asher War anyway. Because I kind of want to go use like spinning strikes against Mohg with the Vulgar Militia Saw. That could be really cool. So you're gonna get spinning slash and you can't infuse it. That's like so cringe. I need to go grab bleed grease too now. Oh my god. I'll see you, Ghost. You have a good one, broski. He's our trophy wife. I show him off to my parents often. What are your parents' thoughts of me? Reduvia is better on its own because status effect buildup is nerfed when power stancing. It got nerfed, but it's still good. We should do ruins, villages, and towns rankings next. No. I'm actually no longer going to do shit posting rankings anymore. Because like they never get good viewership. And I'm better off just spending my time actually making serious rankings. So I think we're going to retire that stuff. Unless I just do it as like a tier list, like for fun on stream. But yeah, I'm not doing any more shit posting rankings. Maybe for like April Fools and stuff like that. Like it's always spending a decent amount of time making the video and it's like never gonna perform well because, you know, but it's a funny idea. But at this point in my career, guys, I'm getting older. Who knows how much longer I can do this stuff. Looks like we're doing a fist and claw marathon next. I don't know why I picked that up. I helped teach introductory biology and I had students with similar concerns who always worked through them. They always got a B or higher. Damn. Someone is an educator in the chat. Nice. Doing fist myself, excited? Nice. Hell yeah. See, like, this is as useless if I don't have grease. I'm gonna drop some grease. Not bothered to go pick up a bunch of stuff. We're gonna go drop grease. I'm pretty sure it works with the sleep, poison, and bleed. Pretty sure. Everyone who voted for Fiat should be removed from chat. I can't stand when people have a different opinion from me. That's really bad. Hold on a second. Here I go cheating again. Grease. Okay, bleed, soporific, poison, grease. Give me 99 of them bitches. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go bleed, and then we'll go soporific. I saw nothing? Exactly. Couldn't resist, it's in his bones. Let's go sleep this bitch up. Goes to sleep in 2 hits, that's funny. That's stupid. This thing is so dumb. For PvP at least. Plus 24. What's like the AR like though? I mean, it's nice, it's not bad. I mean, it's alright. Okay, who was I fighting again? We're gonna do Maliketh now, right? Yeah. Oh no, I wanted to get the black wet blade. True. Yeah, fuck. That's the reason why I came here. Only good thing about the map other than the caves and dungeons? What's this for? Or the Dominola? That's why you're my favorite wife? Because I cheat? What? Power stance, occult, vulgar militia saws? I could power stance for like one of the bosses. I don't like the power stance Halberd moveset though. Kind of cheeks. Wish I can sleep like that. Get a couple of sleep grease. Okay, so we'll go grab this and we'll go fight Maliketh. I want to see how well I can actually proc the bleed with the bleed grease. Might be pretty good. Might be. Why? What is aggroed onto me, man? Oh, this is why. Everything's fine. No complaining. Why are you doing Rani's questline? What? Did I say I was gonna do Rani's questline? I said I wanted to go get the black wet blade. Moonlight's altar could be my favorite area in the game. The Moonlight altar? Well, like visually speaking, or like why? It's like big and empty, right? There's grass. Does have a cool skybox though, I guess. Visually? Okay, cool. That's fair. Cellier is super cool as well. Mysterious magic town full of giant crystals. It's okay. Don't really think about Cellier much. Spent ages trying to get there from Leonia. Yeah. Same. I was like, how the fuck do you get there? The map kind of fucked us over. I should have picked up like the ancient dragon smithing stones. I might go to pick one up. I should have killed the fucking dragon when I was there. It's fine. I might have to go upgrade it. The damage is kind of shit. No love for Knock-Run? What about Knock-Run? I rate the Lake of Rots for the most visually impressive area. I mean, I do like the color red, so... Knock-Run these nuts. Honestly, I think all the underground areas are fucking trash. Not trash, but like very mediocre. They look cool though, I guess, which... That's all that matters for most people, I guess. As long as it's visually pleasing. Dewey hates everything about Elden Ring? Not really. I just said the underground areas are mid. Like, none of them have good level design. It's just... They just, like, look cool. There's, like... And all of them are filled with, like, a bunch of reskin enemies. All the bosses outside of Mohg down there are just fucking shit. Like, there's nothing good there. A lot of people only like really like areas because they look visually pleasing. They don't really care about areas that are actually good level design. They pretend to. They'll be like, it doesn't wrap in a circle, it sucks. But my favorite area is Knock-Run. Make it make sense. Okay, let's go kill a Maliketh and figure that out. $621 AR. Mohg's Palace is cool just because you get to see it up in the sky when you first get to Siofra. Yeah. But Mohg's Palace should have been like a legacy dungeon. It really should have been. But it was just like a big circle. Buff. Do I need any of these things? Put this on. What type of heavy attack? I guess it's spin to win. I figured to use my Wondrous Flask, but it doesn't really matter. There's like nothing in my flask anywhere. I was like, should I move or like not? And I didn't move. It really does not proc bleed that quickly, does it? That one procs bleed. Did okay. I'll see you, Brock. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. What do you mean reused enemies? In all the underground areas, they're all reused enemies. There's like nothing that's really unique, right? Maybe there is, I don't know. Are the ancestors followers? I mean, they were introduced in that location, I guess. I think those are the only ones. Either way, the level design sucks. And the progression of the areas suck as well. And like Knockron is like the same thing as just fucking Siofra River, but just like worse. They just look cool. And even like Noxtella is like incredibly fucking linear. And honestly, they all look the fucking same as well. Except for deeper depths. It's like the only one that looks different. I like linear design. I like linear design and progression for like the whole game, but not like for one area. At least have some like decent amount of shortcuts or something, you know? Like an actual level design. Like just one straight fucking path. Either way, underground areas and mid, I'm not having this conversation. It's disgusting that people will actually insinuate otherwise. As if you guys will have a different opinion than me. What's wrong with you guys? This thing is fucking ass. Doesn't even proc blade that quick. Why would I use this? Ever? Who should I kill? Purple Halberd, is this a sleep stick? Yeah. More arcane. We'll go fight Gideon, put him to sleep too. And we might go fight Plassie, I don't know. Like the good thing about it is that like it's an arcane weapon that can be buffed. So like you can actually pair it alongside so many different status effects and they can actually proc them pretty nicely. So if you want to have bleed, you have that as an option. You can poison an enemy before the fight actually starts as well, or as the fight starts, then switch to bleed. And against NPCs, you could use like use sleep or like the Godskin. Yeah, the rod. Yeah, Scarlet Rod should scale off Arcane. That would have been cool, but it doesn't, so. But if Scarlet Rod did scale off Arcane, the Anspear Rapier would be like an S tier weapon. That means it would proc fucking Scarlet Rod so fast. Fortunately, it does not. Unfortunate. Anyways, put this bum to sleep.
When he'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall ever. Queen Maliketh's high hopes for us. We will continue to struggle
Go to sleep.
unto eternity. I know in my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
I mean, it's fine.
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
That's his job. Is your name pronounced like Yowie? No, it's pronounced Yui. Like you is like literally phonetic. It's you, then we. Like Y-O-U is quite literally you. And then we. Yao Ming? No, not Yao Ming. Like, where the fuck? Like, I don't know. Whatever. I kind of want to go use the Vulgar Militia Saw against this boss and then like the next. Actually, use it against this boss and then use it against Mohg. And then maybe... I gotta fight like Loretta and Malenia too. Fuck. Fuck. That's okay. Loretta's always a pain? Yeah, she's a bitch. Just the worst. All the way up. I need to get another smithing 10. What do you call it? Yeah. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I need another one. What's your opinion on water chestnuts? Is that like a Ligma joke or something? Find her easy? She's just fucking annoying. She's like projectile spamming, jumping around, boring, mid, trash. Let's go to the consecrated snowfield. Water chestnuts are real? Okay, I've never heard of them. Not really like a nut fan, you feel me? I'm gonna go pee. Are you back? I missed the best cutscene in the game. God damn it. About to unsub, can't be left alone for more than 5 seconds. Guys got like abandonment issues. Why am I here again? I don't know. You can get an ancient dragonstone in this location, right? in the where's like the ancient dragonstone and the consecrated snowfield? Ow. I can go into Mohg's palace. Can I like not? Oh my god. I've never died there on that bridge. What the fuck? And why do like they get like destined death effects and I don't? The Vulgar Militia weapon should have had destined death effects and like unique skills and a unique moveset. But they don't. Nice adaptability. There's no adaptability in this game. Are you stupid? It's Elden Ring. I'm not playing Dark Souls 2. What an idiot. He thinks adaptability is in Elden Ring. Somebody ban him. What a bum. I'm hungry. I need food. I require meals. What's the time? Damn. Which Halberd is the best? None of them. They all suck. You'll see the video tomorrow. I'll go rank them tomorrow. I don't know how I feel right now about the Halberds. All I know is that I don't like them. None of them. They're all boring. I'm kidding. They're fine. They do their job at being Halberds. They'd definitely be halberding. How much aura do you have? I have gained some aura today. The fuck does that mean? Where's the grace? It's there. Isn't a cult anything with innate bleed pretty much gonna be good? Yeah. Yeah, I want to get Spectral Lance. Fuck. Forgot about that one, innit? Fucking Spectral Lance. Surely you don't do the golden halberd dirty? Yeah, I will. Every single time. That thing is fucking beyond mid. So if I think of mediocre, the first thing that comes into my mind is the golden halberd. Actually, yeah, mediocre, yeah. Actually, it's below mediocre. Is that plus 24? This guy is tanky as fuck. That's a big dog. Look, if you like the golden halberd, you're allowed to like the golden halberd. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead to the portal, which takes me to the Mohg's palace. Pretty sure I can get a Somber or an ancient dragon stone along the way. Before Mohg. Gotta find an NPC though. Golden halberd is great for jump attack builds. I mean, like, any weapon is good for a jump attack build, right? What makes the golden halberd in particular good for a jump attack build? Like, the only good thing about the golden halberd is that it gets good scalings, so it can get really high AR, but that high AR is holy damage. So is it really high AR? Not really. And then honestly in this game, like, you're better off just always going with a weapon with a unique skill. It gets golden val, so. Why can you heal? That's cheating. They actually get sent flying after they get put to sleep with that attack. That's interesting. Raptor Talons might be the best with the occult. It's one of the best, yeah. I still think something like the Nagakiba is probably better, as is probably the Starfist. In terms of weapons that get innate bleed. But that could probably be like nicely in that number 3 spot, potentially. Yeah. It's somber, so you can max it out early. Yeah, so it was like other weapons that you can get early in the game that also are somber based. But I guess that's one other good thing about it, is that it is a somber weapon. Meant for claws specifically. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm pretty sure one of these fucking items here is an ancient dragonstone. One of these fucking things. It's not that one. Is it in there? I think it's in there. That's not it. I feel like it was in a cave though. There's another cave, right? That's not gonna have it. Am I tripping? Clearly, I'm mistaken. I forget. I feel like there was one there next to the trees. Or like in a cave. My memory is not being kind to me. It's not being kind. It's like a smithing 7, right? Yeah. There's like a rune. Yeah. The Newman's rune. Unless it's here. It's not gonna be there. No. I forget. Sleep is for people who are bad at the game and need help. Sleep? What do you mean sleep? Like the status effect? Sleep is shit in PvE. It's right before Mohg? No, it's not. The Somberstone is. The merchant here fucked up my last run. Why is that? Let's look up the location of this thing. Ancient Dragon Stone. Is there not even one in this fucking godforsaken place? There's 3 in Far Marzala. Oh, there's a one next to, like, yeah, there's not even one in this area. Huh. Never mind. I feel like there was one. Maybe I got, like, mistaken from, like, a randomizer run or some shit. I don't know. Let's go get the one over here then. It's good enough. I already got the run from the Master Tops. And I didn't kill the one off the dragon. I should have killed the one off the dragon that had like no health. Could have just killed that one. But I didn't. Recommends me a build to use. Yeah, the Vulgar Militia Saw. With spinning strikes and an occult infusion. Can you run that way? No, I think I'll around. Oh, the Phantom Slash. Not Phantom Slash, Spectral Lance. Which we've got to go grab. We must go grab that. Horse riding simulator? Yeah. Schoolhouse classroom. Can I go? I can't go down there, right? I mean, I can. I can probably jump off. What if this works? Cool. We did it! Yui is my goat. Is that true? No way. I kill me. You guys don't kill me. I do. Okay, we'll go get a plus 25, go occult infused with spinning strikes, and then we'll go kill Mohg. That'll destroy him really quickly. And then I kind of use Spectral Lance, maybe against like Godfrey. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Flails say this is a glitch like the gutter parry NPC? What are you talking about? What glitch? A glitch for what? Let's go consume all these things. I wish the Crucible Knights respawned. They're too cool for that. Currently running a Hypno build like the Pokemon, all sleep related stuff. My character has a long banana nose. Cool. Okay. Now this should destroy him really quickly. Spinning strikes, occult. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Surely this is like a 10-minute fight. Not a 10-minute fight, a 10-second fight. 10-minute fight. Better not be. Oh, I should actually go grab the... it's fine. Should have got the Thorny Cracks tier. Would have paired very nicely with this thing, but who cares? Not bothered to go grab it. Honestly, one of the multi-hit runs would have done nicely too. And the Bleed Talisman. I could have got a lot of stuff. It's probably not going to be a 10-second fight. Probably not going to be. Yeah, I've already used the Halberd, yeah. The Dragon Halberd. I do have the Mohg Shackle. I don't need it though. Do not need it. Yeah, 20 seconds maybe. Anyway, let's just go fight. Fucking walk closer. I was gonna use it. See, it would have been 10 seconds if I had some buffs. Close enough. Long ass cutscene? Yeah, that cutscene is incredibly long. I don't know why. Like, a bunch of nothing happens as well. Like, so many cutscenes just go so long for no reason. It's just like nothing. Like, nothing happens. It's just like one thing happens. But like, everything just moves in slow motion. It's like, why? Get some action going. 69 arcane. Nice. How'd you kill Mohg in 5 seconds? I was a bit longer than 5 seconds, but it's because he's weak to bleed and damage. Spinning strikes is just really good. Anyway.
Oh my god!
He spends so much time buffing that he just like fucking dies. I need to get the arrow reach talisman. For Spectral Lance, that'd be good. Malenia feels long too. All of them are long. Like, all of them. They just don't need to be that long. Like, every single cutscene. Like, I always get slack for saying this, but like, the cutscenes in these games are like so fucking mid. Like, they just make for cool screenshots, and like, that's it. I think the only one that has like cool like animations or like transitions would be like the Maliketh one. But, like, they could just be like just fucking... What do you call it? It could just be a slideshow. You could just make it a slideshow and have like the same effect. Oh, this is the arrow sting talisman. Ugh, fuck, idiot, dumbass, doo-doo, dum-dum. I keep forgetting. I thought it was the other way around. That's fine. That's okay. Can you show us one of your dance moves? No. I should use that when people ask for advice on bosses. He's weak to damage. Yeah. Works every time. Messmer's cutscene to be 3 minutes, so... What's my favorite gesture? Honestly, I don't use any of the gestures in this game. If there was like a button to where you could just go straight to the gesture toolbar, like you can in Dark Souls 3, then I'd probably use them more. But I can basically communicate everything that I need to with this right here. Or this. These are my favorite gestures. Anyway. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah. Is Messmer the same as Miquella? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Okay, arrow reach talisman. Give me that one. Yeah, good enough. Skipping these cutscenes, I don't care right now. This guy sucks. Let me go get myself a Phantom Slash, get the good opening, and watch him just like die with a bunch of projectiles. Be so cool. I mean, Spectral Lance doesn't really do as good a damage. Braggott's Roll? We're not using Braggott's Roll. It's boring. I don't know, I have like nothing in this fucking flask. It's really gonna help me out. It should go that far, right? Oh, it just hit his foot. It's missing. There we go. That's just cheating. Spectral Lance. Poise Break. Attack. That's gonna hit me. That's fine. It procced that blade there, but it didn't even do good damage. The game fucking cheated me.
That will be all.
Stage 1 Miquella, but with waterfowl. Mid-deer. With 2 mid-deer. What? So I got the phases of Miquella's 4 phase. Who knows? Who knows if we even fight Miquella? Maybe we do. Now I fight as Horaloo! Warrior! I've given thee courtesy enough! I'm a warrior! And I shall fight as one! Yeah! It's exactly what it says, by the way.
Courtesy enough.
It's exactly how he sounds, too. Stupid ass boss. Yui would be the final boss. Yes, I'm gonna be the final boss in the DLC. It's just gonna be me.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Warrior! Yeah! Fucking idiot. Eat this! Suck a dick. What a doo-doo fight. It's actually a good fight. Jumping attack. Lead. Oh look, 180 in the dick. Nice. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo! Warrior! He's so shit. I'm kidding. He's now dead. Anyway. That was cool. Good gameplay. Now we must go fight Loretta? Yeah, Loretta. We can go fight Plassey. Do I have like a thing to fight Plassey? Oh, I could use Black Flame Tornado. Ha ha ha. I could use Spinning Strikes again and bleed the fuck out of him. I don't think I need to. We have enough gameplay. Let's just go fight Loretta. And go to, what's her name? Malenia. What should I use for Malenia? Should I go use this weapon or should I use, I'm actually, no, I'll use the Vulgar Militia for Loretta and Malenia, then I'll use the Ripple Crescent Halberd for the Elden Beast. Yeah. It's gonna be doing dog shit damage, but it's fine. Do you buy your foreskin by the inch or by the pound? What? Use the worst halberd for Malenia? Well, the worst halberd would be the Gargoyle's Black Halberd. And I'm not gonna get that one. All the Gargoyle black weapons are trash. Except for the Black Blade, the Greatsword. That one's good. It's alright. Go fight the Mad Pumpkinhead. No, I'm looking like very like pasty white today, aren't I? It feels like I'm looking white. I'm looking pale. I don't know why. Maybe because it's dark outside and like the lights really... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna do some stuff. A no-hit run. Should I do all remembrances or should I just do all great runes? That hurt. Not like, I mean, in the camera I'm looking more pale. I feel fine. Like, it's just... I think it's because, like, it's dark outside. It's, like, raining. And normally it's, like... Wait. Get off. Nice. Ow! That hurted me. But you also look great. I mean, that's a given. I always look great. She actually headshot me. Aha. All remembrance, all great runes. I mean, I could probably try, because, like, the thing is, you're doing all remembrance. That means you gotta go fight Astel, then go there, then go fight Fortisax, and do all that stuff. It's gonna be like... Ugh. All great remembrance? If you're doing like all remembrance no hit runs, it's like a 4-hour experience. I can't imagine like getting towards the end and just dying and having to start again. That's gotta be so bad. Because you know how like frustrating it is when you do like a no hit run and then like you just die, then you have to keep doing prep all over again, like over and over and over. It's actually the worst. Don't flatter yourself. Somebody ban him. Fishman is clearly a fake Yui fan. I shall flatter myself at every moment in time. Favorite halberd across the games. The Helix halberd. The best one. When is the merch dropping? I don't know. I probably like make merch like maybe at 100k subs. How about that? We'll make merch. Get some fucking Yui tampons or some shit. Or a sweater. Make underwear? That works too. That could also work. Ow. I don't like the ants, but they're so like creepy. Dodge. And I'll go like look into it. I gotta like look into the strats. I gotta go like work on this halberd video today though. Like, and it's gonna like take a while. So hopefully I have enough time to go like look at the runs. I probably will. I'll make time. I also won't be here tomorrow. Had a stressful day today. And I will have one tomorrow. That's fine, I suppose. I hope you feel better with whatever it is that's going on. You go rest up. Okay, we're actually gonna try and do the skip, and we're gonna not fuck it up this time. We're gonna not fuck up the skip. I'm fat rolling. Why? It's good. That was close. Now I'm dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm hungry. I'll also be in and out UFC event on tomorrow. He's a UFC fan? Disgusting. Do the socks stay on during sex? You fucking stupid idiot! You're so dumb! Just, oh, fucking dumbass. You ruined everything that's good in my life, you stupid misbegotten. Fuck you. Had a good thing going, and you just jumped straight off the ledge, ruining my skip. It's fine. Can you add looking to the better TTV emotes? What the fuck does that one mean? What is that one? What's looking? Is it like Pepe looking or some shit? Stupid, 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 stupid misbegotten. Anyway. I'd never see anyone use any of the fucking better TTV emotes. So like, why would I bother? We'll also be in and outs. We'll be playing on a furry Roblox server. Cool. Hopefully it goes well. How much longer do you think the stream is going to be? Well, we have like 3 bosses left, so 30 minutes, I want to say. We're not going to use Loretta's weapon. It's like the same thing as the Guardian's Halberd, or the Guardian's Swordspear, but just like worse, because it just is that way. A simple no would suffice. I mean, like, I'd ask the question as well. Did I ask a question? I don't know. Hold on a second. Fuck you, Loretta. That missed. You disgust me. It's absolutely disgusting. Where the fuck are the recovery frames? Dodge! That was nasty. Dude, like, he let go of that stupid spear like 10 seconds ago. Dodge. What a bum. Wish Spectral Lance would apply some debuff. Or some sorts. Maybe like 15% less damage on hit. Why? Why? Would you want that? It's already good. It's already like an A tier skill. It goes like really far. It does like amazing stance damage. And it's like how much FP? 9 FP? Like, and it's a projectile that does some okay damage. Like, can't really complain. A good one. Are you playing standing? Yes. I am in fact playing standing. Stop dodging. Now I'm just dead. Not dead, but hit with a guaranteed 2-hit combo, because that's how she works. And I have no FP. Why am I like this? Can I get a blade proc now, please? And also it does get tracking as well. It's like not much tracking, but it actually does track. Adds further distance. That was actually a headshot. Nice. But as you go further away, you notice like a little bit of tracking. And look how much stance damage it does. Absolutely does not need a buff. Absolutely not. It's really good. Spectral Lens does not proc status effects, no. Just does regular ass physical damage. Endurance. Maybe. Definitely a high A tier, maybe even an S tier skill. Maybe. I think on my Asher War list, I think I put it into the A tier. Like top 20 I was definitely. I think I was like the top of the A tier. Because the only thing that is lacking is like the damage and like the animation is a bit too long. But like, you know, 9 FP. It's like less than Impaling Thrust. Now, what Ash of War should I use against the Malenia? Probably Stormcaller. Yeah, sure. Stormcaller it is. Can I rest at this grace? No? Okay. We already used Spinning Strikes. We used it against Mohg. Fucked him up. Guy died in like 10 seconds. Didn't even get off his knee heal. Poor guy. You're gonna fight it with Stormcaller, and we'll just go kill Elden Beast with the Ripple Crescent Halberd. Unfortunately, you can't put Elden Beast to sleep or proc bleed, but you can poison him. So I can use Poison Grease. And an Elden Beast is weak to physical damage, which doing pre-physical, can't go wrong. Actually, I want to see the damage difference. I'm not gonna lie. So it does get higher AR than an Occult Vulgar Militia Saw. So it does, it's not the most useless. And it does have the option to get buffed. Well, that's good. And it gets an S scaling, so it's just going to be even better at later levels. Trying to kill that Erdtree avatar is the worst fucking thing in this game. Trying to kill that Erdtree avatar? Oh, that one specifically? Oh. You can just bait it out, right? You just like hit it with like a projectile, then it won't actually aggro the other Lendel Knights. Then you could like fight it next to the Grace. Can one get a plus 21, 25 weapon before Morgoth? Yeah, it's gonna require some like extra shit though. Go into like some underground locations. But you can definitely get a plus 21, I believe. You just gotta kill a bunch of Falling Star Beasts. Which is probably like the most. Like if you wanna get plus 25, you have to go do like underground type shit. But yeah, you can get plus 20 pretty easily. You just gotta kill like all 3 Falling Star Beasts in the game. Because they drop you a bunch of smithing stones. Specifically smithing 7s. You can't get all the 8s until the giants? Yeah, I've never actually done it, so I don't know. Every single time I try to go for a plus 25, it's always at the consecrated snowfield. I hate the Falling Star Beasts. Once you know how to fight them, they're not that bad. They're actually pretty good boss fights. I like them. I fight them basically every single day, so.
Hello.
Only the Celia Beast drops smithing 7s, the other ones drop smithing 6s. Well, I think smithing 7s is enough. You could probably get some other smithing 7s elsewhere. I forget. I know, I made a video getting like overpowered early. And I end up getting like a plus 20 weapon and a plus 10 weapon. Like a plus 20 smithing and a plus 10 somber in like the first 2 hours of the game. So you can go check that video out. It was like with a blasphemous blade with like a faith build. It's like the best way to break open the game with faith. Need Stormcaller. I like impaling thrust better. See, I kind of want to go grab the Thorny Cracks tier, but I'm like also not bothered. Let's go fuck her up with this. Be fine. Do you like going camping? I haven't been camping since I was like a kid, so I don't think I'd like going camping anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I like being at home. The comfort of my own home, the comfort of my bed, the food that's here, my games, it's all here. Emin, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Did I miss Elden Beast? No, we're just gonna go fight Malenia, then go finish it off with Elden Beast. Why am I watching this cutscene? I don't care. Stormcaller, go! She's gonna have waterfowl dance, right? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's so slow, man. Started a DS2 playthrough. How do I start a Hex build? Well, like the Hex-based dude is kind of... Where is he at again? I forget. Forget the location's name. That first light attack that the Halberds get is like the exact same speed as it is in Dark Souls 1. It's like the same fucking speed. But like obviously Dark Souls 1 is like a much slower game. It's like it kind of matches. But in this game... And like it does like not even that much damage. Like even like a great... Oh really? Really? Huntsman's Cops, that's the one, yeah. Is an NPC at the start of Huntsman's Cops. That guy sells like all the hex-based stuff. But I think to buy stuff of him, you have to go have a decent amount of intelligence and faith first. Basically all you need is Dark Orb, then you're fine. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like the halberds in this game, like the light attacks of the great hammers and great axes are literally faster. I think even colossal swords are faster than the light attack of a halberd. And they obviously do way more damage. And these things do just as much stance damage as a straight sword. It's like, hello? Why didn't they improve the speeds?
Wait.
But they're fine, I guess. They're still viable. Still get nice range. Grab Dark or Raw Popsicle for melee situations, yeah. I mean, Dark Fog is good as well because everything in the game is just weak to poison. So, can go grab that. That's basically all you need. Just Dark Orb, Dark Hail maybe, Dark Fog, and then yeah, you're good. I wouldn't bother using the chime-based spells like Resonant Soul until like really late in the playthrough anyway. Those ones are going to do more damage. But yeah. You get like 5 copies of Dark Orb in the playthrough. You can get like so many different... You can get so many casts of that thing. Kind of stupid. Stormcaller. Wow. She hyper armor kicked through it. Malenia built like a man? What the fuck are you talking about? She very clearly has... Have you ever seen a woman before? Have you seen a woman? What are you talking about? You're just outing yourself right now. Easy game. Stormcaller again. Stop kicking. That's cheating. Okay. That had a lot of range. See, I almost got fucking hit there. Like how slow it is. It's so slow. Ugh. Have you seen that Stellar Blade? You didn't answer my question. Have you seen a regular woman? Let's just reference a fucking video game where a chick just has like voluptuous body. You're really good at this game? Yes. I would say so. Arcane, damage. Let's go finish it off with Elden Beast. We can proc poison on this dude and that's about it. I have fire grease and magic grease. Wrong one. That's not what I want. That's not, I want to switch. It's not what I wanted to do. Yes, we're not all kissless virgins. So if you've seen a woman, then you should know that Malenia definitely looks like a woman. Even Marika has the exact same body as well. Basically. FromSoft don't make their characters that thick. They're all pretty just like skinny and tame. Enjoying the run so far? It's been pretty chill. Stellar Blade protagonist is the average girl Yui dates? Yeah, sure. Exactly. Would you call yourself a freak in the sheets? Not really. I wonder why they didn't let us fight Marika and they decided to let us fight Radagon instead. Maybe because they're saving Marika for the DLC, I guess. Who knows? Bamit, thank you for the follow, man. It's impossible, but it's rare to be that skinny when both tits don't sag and a tight ass, yeah. They don't really make any of like the NPCs like fat. But then again, there's like not much like food around for them to be fat, so I guess they're like all like just dying and just constantly like suffering, I guess. That was actually some pretty decent damage. Hold up, let me go proc with Frost. Don't hit me. Oh, nice. WRNG. How many hits it's taking? Oh, I missed my dodge. I procced a stand spec before I actually procced Frost. Please. Proc Frost. I should have just fucking used Fire Grease. There we go. Bit too late for all that now. I missed my roll. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to like that or some shit. I fucked up. Hopes for the DLC? I hope that it's really good. That's my hopes. I mean, I think the expectation is it's gonna have like some of the coolest weapons, coolest spells, ashes and stuff like that. Probably some of the best bosses, best music, and probably the coolest looking areas. That's gonna be the expectation. And I think they've been spending a lot of time to try to meet those expectations. I think From Software are really trying their best. Because they know how large that the game actually is. Basically impossible unless you're working out and eating perfectly. Unless you're just like naturally gifted like me, then just perfect no matter what. How many girls have I held hands with? Held hands with? That's a good question. I want to say at least 2. Maybe 3. Does a handshake count? I think a handshake could count as well, right? Maybe 5. What's the best halberd in the game? Probably the Knight Rider's Glaive. It gets like the most damage, it gets the best heavy attack, and gets slashing damage, and it gets bonus damage on horseback. We cannot forget that. Cannot forget that. I feel like that was gonna poise break and I got cheated. I feel like I have been cheated. Oh, come back. Your mom and sisters don't count? Maybe 3. It's gonna do Elden Stars. Only when it gets close to me. Hope the Adachi are for strength and not dex. What the fuck is an Adachi? Are big wave swords? You realize that it's gonna be called like great katanas, right? They're not gonna be called like fancy ass names. It is gonna be called like great katanas or like large katanas. We did it! We beat the game with halberds! Woo! Never before done. Literally world's first halberd only completion of Elden Ring. How do you do it? Somebody ban Yui? But I'm not fucking wrong. They will call them Odachis almost 100%. Alrighty. We beat the game. Xbox is down. Go buy a PlayStation. That's their technical name? Sure. You're probably right, but there's lots of technical names, and From Software doesn't deal in technical names. Simplicity is key. Fuck am I doing? We're done. I'll go get started and actually like ranking them now with all the gameplay that we've collected. Save the gameplay. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow we're gonna go start with my no-hit run. If I'm actually like, if I planned it out correctly. If not, we're probably gonna do some like random Asher War or spell run. We'll see. You guys have a wonderful night. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, that's okay. See yous. Bye.